mom just told her we're going live. Hold on a second. Okay.
You started it. And
Oh, we're live. We're going. I guess we're live. Don't end it. Don't end it.
how do you flip the camera?
You're live.
How do you flip the camera?
Let's put the camera. Hey guys, we're here. All right, there we go. Oh, no, no, still not. Still good. Turn it around. You're good. All right, folks. Sorry. Hey everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. No King's Day today. As I promised you, today is going to be a very special day. Today is the day we take back our democracy. Today is when we're going to let our voices be heard because today it's not about Donald Trump. It's not about any kings. It's about the American flag. It's about our First Amendment. It's about us being able to protest without fear of our government reprehensions. So today is special. For those of you, make sure hit those like buttons. Make sure you go out there. Tell everybody we're going to be on here from 9 to 3 for all the subscribers. Make sure you subscribe all day. If you can, become paid subscribers because we got some special stuff behind the scenes that we're going to go into. I apologize. We're getting the camera worked out, so just bear with us. Let me show you what's going on here. So right now we're in Boca, getting ready to start the caravan. This is follow me. Let me show you all what's happening here right now. Please over there show how many cars we got going on here. We got right now close to we're expecting over 2,000 cars in this caravan. So let me take you around a little bit and show you what's happening. Hey guys. Hello. Whose car is this? Wow, this looks incredible. Do you mind saying a few words to everybody out there? The world. The world. The world is watching you. The world is watching. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, what's your name? I'm Diane. Diane, I'm Lev. Pleasure to meet you. Meet you. Yeah. My name's Stacy. Hi, Stacy. Pleasure to meet you. We're here to save our democracy today. That's what we're doing. Yes. I love what you did. That's very passionate. Very passionate. Very passionate. I love it. So, you ready for the caravan? Oh, absolutely. We're going to have a great day. Well, yes, it's going to be wonderful. Great to see you. Thank you. No kings. No kings, absolutely. Let's take a look at what we got going on here, folks. Follow me. I'm going to show you what's happening. A nice flag. I think you are. Is that your car? That's me. That's you right there. So I say a few words. Gentleman from Boca Raton. Here. What's your name?
My name's Mark, and I was in the Army. I've done things for a lot of causes, but this is a cause that's for my home, for my people, for my family, and for my country.
God bless you, Mark. We're going to have a great day. We're going to take our democracy back. Absolutely. And who's this young, fine lady over here? Absolutely.
I was going to apologize for hugging you.
No, that's quite all right. What's your name? Tell everybody you want to see. What's your name?
Sandy Trimble.
Sandy is a diehard. She's at every
Yes,
rally.
I am. I've been making signs and fighting for our democracy.
Well, today's our day. Today is no king. We're going to take our democracy back. It's our voice, right, Sandy?
Yes.
All right. God bless you. Let's get in line because we got to start going soon.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm going to follow you and show everybody what's happening here. Is your car ready?
Okay. My car's out. You're lined out all the way to the street. You can't even get in here.
Oh, well, let's show the people what's happening. We're going to go show the people what's happening here.
Okay. And I wanted to come by, not this.
I love that. Look at that. No kings. That's right.
No, like you're thinking exactly like going else.
Instead of following Thursday, he's not taking me.
And yeah, we're live. So we're live. This is the lead car that we're going to be following. No kings. So we're going to be starting off here in Boca. Any of you down here, you still have time to meet up in Boca. We have 3 more spots. And then we're going all the way to Mar-a-Lago. We're going to his home today. That's the idea. and we're going to meet up with a bunch of marchers today. It's going to be an incredible day. So let me show you what's happening here. Boca's not ready for this type of. Yeah, what? Take a shot of this car right here. See? Your view. Take a shot of all the way down. Show what's happening over here. I don't know if you can see how far this goes down.
They are out in the street to the stoplight.
I don't know if you can see how far this goes. Go down, all the way down.
Where do I go to stay out of your way?
No, you're good. You're good.
No kings, folks. No kings, because today is Flag Day. It's not King's Day.
Okay, you're gonna go around.
See, those are the things. So everybody's ready to go. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're gonna. So, Batya and I would both do an interview with her. All right. So whenever you're ready, let me know when. Okay. All right, guys. Today's gonna be an incredible day. So just keep on. Grab your drinks, grab your coffee, grab your munchies, whoever is not going to be able to come out in March, who's going to be at home with us here. It's going to be an incredible day. We have a lot of things lined up for you today. But the number one thing, it's about getting our voices back today. It's about standing strong and showing him that he cannot take away our First Amendment right.
We're ready to leave in Delray.
You want to show everybody a little bit what's happening here?
Yeah, but they're not.
Hey, Phil?
Hey guys, Lev.
Yeah, look who we found here.
Found.
Hey
everybody, how you doing?
Say hi, Phil. Introduce yourself. Tell everybody.
Okay,
who you
so
are.
my name is Phil Air. I'm a retired Navy and retired Mustang, standing up for our country. There's no kings today, tomorrow, or the past 250 years, today and tomorrow, and the future, and we just need to hold it that way. So, lots of things to say. Ben Franklin said it best. What is it about the republic?
You tell us, Phil.
Ben Franklin says it's a republic if we can keep it. This action, and all across the country, is required to keep our republic.
This is
And look, I don't know if this couple here wants to show off this T-shirt. This is a fat.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I'll show you there.
No kings and a boom. Is this a Florida orange?
Yeah.
Florida orange with a king on top of it.
I'm afraid it is, yeah.
You're afraid it is? Well, we are not gonna make America Florida. That's one of their, sayings. Like we've got to turn the top to Florida and the United States.
And it's not just Trump. It's his enablers like Ron DeSantis and
Yep.
everybody else. So we're going to get them all out. You are live, yes. The world is watching. You want to say a few words?
Yeah, like
Absolutely. Introduce yourself.
thank you. I'm Gary Gray. First of all, I'm a Marine Corps veteran.
Oh, God bless
Veterans
you.
benefits are under threat.
Yes.
Of course. Also retired union member. Retired union member of Boston. A union and my pension were under threat. And I had 11 years working for Homeland Security, and government employees are under threat. So that's three things like that.
And that's just the beginning. There's a lot more under the
Oh, yeah.
Constitution, our democracy, our freedom,
Social Security and Medicare. We're
Medicare.
both in our 70s, and those are in danger as well.
Absolutely. People like Johnson and others and those that are exploring what they're doing. But this is what it's all about. Today we're going to make our voices heard. Today we're going to show them that you can't threaten, you can't scare us, and we're going to try to take our country back, because if we 100%, most of the lies out there, he talks about the big game that he's for the veterans, but at the end of the day, he's destroying veterans' rights. Just like what happened yesterday in Washington, D.C. We had actual veterans going in there, not storming, I would use the word, but going in and doing a sit down at the Capitol.
He creates problems that we can fix them.
Yes.
He takes credit for it.
He can't even fix it. That's the problem. He can't fix it. He pretends that he can fix it. He lies. He pretends to fix it.
Someone else had a rap.
Nobody that knows it better than me. I spent a lot of
How
time.
many lies in his first administration? 3,000. I can't even tell you.
Oh, I was with him. I was with him every day, so believe me, I know better than anybody. He lies. That's how he is.
And how we made the thing take place. They can't take it.
Because our country, one thing that happens when you have dictatorship, when you have you take away the media, you take away free speech, and they plug in the disinformation that they put in the campaign. Plus, you have Russia helping. Oh yeah, forget all the bots and all of it going on. And at the end of the day, it's a combination of a lot of things. But the Democratic leadership also let us down. With the way they handle the situation. So they lost their focus in giving the point on the thing up saying no crisis. But was anybody ever investigate what he actually has on Trump? It makes him so.
Just to see people mainly on it.
It's not even that. Putin doesn't have that much on him. It's just that Trump himself is fascinating. It's an I know. Trust me, it's not about. I spent a lot of time, and I could tell you that it's not even about being a puppet. Trump is a student. He's learning the student. He wants to outdo Putin. He wants to become a better authoritarian. He wants to. So that's what you're seeing in our country. If you take a look at the playbook of dictatorship, it's part of a playbook. Destroy the institution from inside out. Destroy a constitution. Go against the courts. Destroy the economy. Make people promise people great things and you promise people you're going to fix it. And then we have a country divided. When you have a country divided, we have chaos, and in chaos, they start rule. And that's why we're here to take our country back today. Here's another issue. My wife and I, both our brothers served in Vietnam. They came back mentally, physically injured, and I'm nervous that someday, just by her appearance, she might be. Absolutely. Well, I mean, it's a real. That's one of the biggest dangers we're having here. She was employed with the FBI for 7 years in Washington D.C. And every time she does that, I worry. Oh, just think about that. She worked for the FBI and she's scared to get deported, and you're scared to get deported. It's just crazy. She was born in California. Right. I mean, listen, what they're doing, they're just literally picking. I mean, I have stories, people are calling me, telling me literally just a few weeks ago or a week ago, there was a little lady here on vacation in New York from Chile with her daughter, and they picked her up off the street and just took her away, left her daughter outside. But I think we gotta start going. I think we're getting ready to go. So,
Nice meeting you.
God bless you. We're gonna have a great day. Nice to meet you. Hey guys, we're about to get started. I have a quick interview here. We got the people that are running this caravan here, Scott and
Yeah.
why don't you tell us who you are and tell us a little bit what's going on, what's happening here. I love the No Kings, indivisible. That's what we're all about here, folks.
Hey folks, yeah, my name is Batya and I'm the group leader at South PBC Indivisible. We're a group of about 500 to 700 people in South Palm Beach County, from Boynton to Delray to Boca. We are in coalition with other indivisible groups and other groups to pull this off. It's a three-part adventure. We have a caravan with 4 stops along the way. We're heading to Southern Boulevard. We'll intersect with marchers on foot, and we're going to say hi to Mar-a-Lago. We're going to go up that road and across Worth Avenue and strut our stuff. And then we're going to go and park in West Palm. And there's a great rally starting at 12 noon at Meyer Amphitheater in downtown West Palm that Lev is going to speak at. And everything is groovy. We have hundreds and hundreds of people. We expected less, but we have RSVP. Just the Southern caravan is probably up to almost 1,500 people now.
Wow.
So the police have been working with us, but it's there's been some challenges, but we're okay with that. We've gotten great press already, and the coalition has been amazing. Not always easy, but it's great working with other people that want to save our democracy. We are patriots.
That's the key, and God bless you, because that's what
Thank
we're here today. No
Amen.
Kings, we're here to save our democracy.
Thank you.
We're here to make sure we can take the one thing that Trump is trying to take away: our free speech, our right to assemble, our right to protest. And today we're going to show them that we're going to protest peacefully, properly. And right, Scott, we're going to do this. We're going to show the country and get our democracy back. So stay with us. It's going to be an incredible day. Make sure you hit those likes. Make sure you tell the word. Tell everybody around. And let's go. Let's get it going, right?
Right in there. Yep.
Scott, you have a few words you want to say?
Yeah, we're not going to let any kings in this country dismantle our institutions, right? We don't have kings taking away our Social Security. We don't have them taking away our Medicare. We don't have them taking away our institutions, not even our ability to forecast the weather, right? We have no kings in this country, and that's what this is all about.
Amen. Let's do it, folks. Let's go. Let's get it rolling. Let's get everybody. All right, No Kings. Let's go.
Ready?
Let's go.
So that's you?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna
Oh, absolutely. Let's go. Let's quickly.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Got it?
There we go. All right, guys, let's do this. No kings, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
First.
You guys have a good one.
All right, folks. Uh, we're about to start heading off. So this is even bigger than everybody anticipated. Originally, we were anticipating about 300 to 400 cars here in Boca and pick up more, but they're saying that it's over 1,500 cars already, folks. And this is just Boca Raton already. All right, let's put the air conditioning on, Phil.
Really? Hey, this is Florida, man. Yeah, so we need it, right? Gotcha.
Are you going to be able to also show, as we're driving, then I'll show also everybody, make sure they see how many cars are coming in and just so we get out of here, I'll put the flag in when we drive.
Sure. We might be going slow enough to keep it out.
Oh, that's right.
You're call.
Yeah, I think we're going now.
Yeah.
So, folks, once we get going, we got some special stuff lined up. We're gonna connect with Malcolm. Malcolm Nance right now is in Philadelphia. They're getting ready for their march there. Michael Cohen's getting ready in New York. My son's going out and interview people with the Midas guys in Washington D.C. and all over the country. We're gonna be linking up with them, with Jolly, and a whole bunch of other people during the day to be able to see what's going around the country. So it's just getting started. Sit back, relax. Make sure you keep passing the word out. Make sure you keep growing the community. How many people we have on right now?
500.
We have about 500-600 people on right now, and it's only 9:30 in the morning. I want to make sure that within the next hour or two we have over 5,000 people, because today is our day. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've all been talking about. Our voices heard, and today we're going to make our voices heard. So each and every one of you, you know what to do. Go bring 3-4 more people. Let's show them, Daniel, what's going on over here. Folks, this is Boca Raton, I want you to know.
Coming into the parking
This
lot
is coming into the parking lot
to
of
go
Boca
around the
Raton,
parking lot.
Florida.
Thank you.
We no kings. This is showing you, and this is Trump country, don't forget. This is his backyard, so I want you to understand this is not New York or California or some liberal city or state that they talk about. This is Ron DeSantis. This is Donald Trump country. And I want you to see how people are standing up to him. I don't know if we have that many people in Boca Raton that are showing up here. This is incredible.
This is great. This is absolutely great.
Look at this.
Hey, the dogs are coming.
Yeah, everybody. Look at this, folks. We have a police escort. We had to make sure, no kings, because we're expecting a lot of mega on the way there and when we get there. So we have our local police. They're going to protect us as we're going there. Thank you.
Thank you, officer.
This is Boca Raton. Look what's going on. And we'll show everyone.
Wow.
I haven't seen so many people here at a football game. This is incredible. Look at the light. Look at what's going on. Look at what's happening. We got people lined up all over the street, folks. On car, on foot, any way we could get there, but we're going to get there. We're going to Mar-a-Lago. We're going to make our voices heard. going to try to get Malcolm on shortly. We'll try to get Malcolm on.
All right. Got hands off, defend our democracy. No kings in America.
Got people lining up on the streets of Memphis to protest. Incredible. Incredible. Look at it lined up all down there, Phil. As far as the eye could see. I lived in Boca for over 25 years. I've never seen so many cars in my life, folks. This is incredible. And remember what I tell you. What Donald Trump fears most than anything, Phil. What Donald Trump most fears more than anything. It's not the media. It's not the politician. It's you. It's you, the people. It's the voices. That's why he tries so hard to silence the media. That's why he tries so hard to silence the individual journals. That's why he goes after the Midas thugs. That's why he goes after my son Aaron. That's why he goes after true tellers like myself and Michael. That's why he does it, because he's scared of you, the people, rising up. And today it's our voice. Oh my God, look at that. Look how far that I've never seen. Look at all those cars.
I will look that way after we turn.
You got cars are waiting for us all over the place. Let's see what now. That, look at that. We got people all over the place. Right. All right. Let me try to get Malcolm on.
The other thing Donald Trump fears is veterans.
Oh yeah.
I saw a film of some veterans protesting yesterday in front of the Supreme Court. They were doing stuff in unison, big, loud, bold. That's precisely what we need to show. That's showing strength, and he needs popular strength.
Right, 100%. That's what it's all about.
Yep.
See it. Try to get Malcolm on here. See where he's at. You guys, bear with me. All right, folks. So we're on our way. As you can see, it's hard to see from over here. We're going to be picking up, but there's about 1,500 cars right now heading from Boca Raton to Mar-a-Lago. And we have 3 or 4 stops on the way there with more cars joining. So it's only getting started. So just settle in, make sure, just keep hitting those buttons, the like button, because the algorithm, make sure you spread the word. Today is our day. Today is we're taking our voices back. Today we're going to show them there's no kings in our country. There he is. I think we got him. The great Malcolm is. How are you, my brother?
I'm fine. I'm here in Philadelphia, and we're
Yeah.
preparing for our march, which happens in about 2 hours.
Yeah, incredible, Malcolm. I can't even tell you the turnout here in Boca Raton.
Oh, yeah.
We have they were expecting just so we got 4 stops. We're in a caravan. We have over 1,500 cars already registered, and just the
Wow.
caravan. So we're
That's
heading out from Boca.
amazing.
Yeah, it's incredible.
That's freaking amazing.
Amazing. And then simultaneously, we have I don't know how many people. I'm waiting to hear from the organizers. We have a march that's starting in Palm Beach, and we're all going to join forces, come together at Mar-a-Lago at the same time that they're planning their boat parade, their
Oh,
mega
boy.
parade. We're going to shut them down, Malcolm. Today,
Wow.
we're going to show them our
Awesome.
voices are louder than theirs. What do
That's
you guys
right.
get? We got
Hey,
our flags ready, Malcolm, because it's our
that's
flag. We're taking our flags back today,
right. Take that
baby.
flag back. Yeah, I'm here in Philadelphia, where it all started. And we've got the same thing. We bought 30 flags with us. We're distributing out there. And at 4 p.m. today, East Coast time, we're going to start the national coverage because there's protests going all over the country. So we're recording on the East Coast. We're going to be doing live streams, recordings, interviews. And then at 4, we go live to the West Coast and we broadcast everything. And then we'll do our mocking coverage of Trump for his parade down in D.C.
What time is that supposed to start? What time is Trump's parade supposed to Trump's 4? I hear the weather is not too good also, so they might have a little difficulties with the rain and the weather. Oh, you don't hear me? I don't hear you either. I'm gonna take you off and
There
send
you
you
go.
another. Oh, there you go. We got you.
All
There
right,
you
there
go.
you go. Sorry, my thing switched to headphones.
Oh.
So yeah, we got a lot of action going.
Oh, that's incredible. So the plan is, I mean, as I told everybody, all you out there, make sure to subscribe. Today is the day. I have all days to Malcolm, to
Yep,
myself, because there's a lot of great stuff we're gonna be covering today. We have a lot of different interviews. We're gonna show you a lot of different angles. We're gonna go do this thing, and it's gonna be exclusively here on Substack for our community, for our movement, for every single one of you. And for all of you there that are paid subscribers or haven't become yet, make sure you become, because we got some incredible behind the scenes stuff that we're going to be doing for paid subscribers, Q&As, and all
yep,
kinds of stuff. So do your job today, whatever you can. Subscribe, contribute. Go out there, but make sure go out there and get your flags, because that's number one.
yeah,
Get your flags. Make sure you get your voices heard, because we're out there today. Today is our day. Today's our day to celebrate. Today's our day to finally stand up to this tyrant and show him what it's all about. That show him how many. Because you know what, Malcolm, we were just talking about what Donald Trump fears most than anything. It's not the politicians. It's not the law enforcement. It's not the media. It's the people. It's the
yep,
voices. This today is his biggest fear, to see how many millions of people are going to come out and show him that and stick it to him and show it to him that today we take our country back. So I mean, it's just an incredible feeling, and I want to thank you for everything you do, for all the service you've done for our country, for what you keep doing, Malcolm, because it's an incredible. What's it called? I have somebody here wants to say hi to you.
same
This
here.
is Phil
Hey,
Filler.
Hey,
hey,
Senior
bro.
Chief. Hey, Paso Hombre. How
Hey,
you
what's
doing?
up? Keep your eye on the road. Keep.
Oh, yeah.
I got it's like something I got to
This is
keep it.
amazing.
I got to
I
keep it
can't believe this car convoy you're gonna have
it's
is nuts. Oh,
yeah.
please keep checking back.
Yeah, I'm gonna when we get there, so I could show you some action and what's happening. I'm gonna check back into you, and then I'll show you what's happening, and vice versa. Once you get something, get back to us, and we'll just keep doing it all day, Malcolm. So
All
you guys
right,
stay safe,
you
stay
too.
loud, and make
All
sure
right,
no kings,
no
baby. Let's
kings.
do it.
All right.
Hey guys. As you see, it's just getting started. It's only 9:30. We're about to, today's going to be an incredible day. Let me check in with Michael Cohen and see what Michael is up to. Hang on, guys. We're going to see what Michael's up to. All right, folks. I sent him a text, so we'll see what he's getting ready to do in New York. Um, so yeah, while we're driving down, we could do some Q&A if you guys have some questions about what's happening, if anything you want to know. I'm here, for all my paid subscribers. You're able to chat and put messages. As one of the great privileges of this Substack platform. So go ahead. I'm here with you. Anything you want to know, just let me know. And go get him, Joe. I'm with you. Absolutely. Today we're going to tell him in his face. Today we're going to show him what it's all about. I don't know if I could show you what's happening. I'm going to try to sneak out the car window. I don't know if you can see it.
Looks like escorts too.
Oh, yeah. We do?
Well, I assume they're escorts. They've got their lights on. Looks like they're
Yep.
come on around and help us out.
Let's see that. There, folks. Hang on, we have a charger. We could put the charger in meanwhile, so we're charging it. Yeah. Yeah, but so it doesn't die out. But what's the thing? Right now, while we're in the car, we should have it charged. What kind do you need? iPhone?
USB.
No, C. Yeah. Hey, Karen. Karen, sending my love. Hey, Kat. Good morning. Oh, there we go. Awesome. We're doing it, Mike. We're doing it. All right. In the meantime, you guys get a little view of Boca Raton. I'll give you a little, tell you where we're heading from. For those of you that don't know Florida, we're now leaving Boca Raton, Florida. We're heading up north to Palm Beach, to Mar-a-Lago. We are now in Delray. Next stop is going to be Boynton, where we're going to be picking up some more cars. And from what I'm hearing is, folks, this looks like it's going to be more than a few thousand cars. Are you not seeing me? It says, do you guys see me or just hear me? Let me know because I want to make sure. All right, guys. Look, look, there we go. We got the police escort happening, and it's showing. No kings! As we're going down the street. Folks, this is starting, and we're like 20, 30 miles away. We're not even close to Mar-a-Lago, and we are seeing protests in the streets. This is incredible because this is not New York City or California. This is not Chicago. This is this is Palm Beach. No kings. That's right. Hey Beth, just getting started, folks. We're trying to see where Michael is, if he's going to join us, or maybe we'll have him join us later. Canada, absolutely.
So here's the already the beach coming up, and there's Boynton. We're going up approximately there.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, just think about it. We're not even close. And I mean, I've been living here for so long, Phil. I've never seen such a turnout. I mean, we have FAU football here. We have football games, and this is incredible.
High-end shopping, well-to-do neighborhood.
Oh, this is Boca Raton. This is well, we're in Delray, but it's still the area is incredible. Karen, I love you. For all of your support, guys. It's 9:43. We have 1,000 people on here. I want to thank each and every one of you. You're doing your job. Keep hitting those buttons. Keep calling people. We need joining. We need to build. We need to get bigger, bigger, bigger. Because today's our day, folks. Today we celebrate. Today we celebrate.
Local law enforcement seems to be doing a good job for us so far.
Yeah. Yeah. For like a minute. Try to figure it. Folks, when we pull over later on and pick up more cars, I'm going to get out and I'm going to show you how many cars you will not believe your eyes. You won't be able to see it. Yeah, you won't be able to see it. No, it's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, Melania definitely wasn't expecting company today. We have a lot of people coming. So in the meantime, you guys can get a little tour of what South Florida, Boca Raton, Palm Beach area is like. Very quiet. This is the burbs.
Classic.
Classic.
It's where people. This is where elections are won. This type of place.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead, Phil. Tell us.
So this is the type of place where elections are won. You can see it in the air, and people are tired. They want change. Change we need. That's why they're coming out. Sick and tired of this bait and switch that Trump gave. Some of them. Some of us didn't vote from the beginning, but some of them are feeling swindled and betrayed, and we welcome them. We welcome them in our politics, and we welcome them at the ballot box. We welcome them on the streets. The streets is critical right now because of the lawless behavior of the rogue felon Banerjee.
And for you guys that don't know, because we have a very special, I have a special driver with me today. He's not just my driver, but he's somebody that's out here fighting to get our democracy back. Phil, can you tell them who you are? Tell the public and what you're doing and where you're running, because he's about to flip one of these blue seats red here in Florida, and we're going to help him do it.
No. You got it wrong. Flip one of the red seats.
Oh, red seats blue. Come on, man.
So I have a name like everybody else. If you're listening, you have a name. If you're listening, you probably have a vote. And if you're listening, you do have friends who do vote. My name happens to be Phil Air. I'm retired U.S. Navy, 26 years active duty. I've seen combat. I've seen leadership in combat. I've seen leadership in peacetime. And what I'm telling you is that we all know that we don't see anything resembling leadership from the White House. And that's something that is, just can't stand. We're paying the consequences right now in our economy. We're paying the consequences in our quality of life and in our sacred honor by allowing this lawless regime to get in the streets where they have where they have no business being. Our army needs to get out of the streets, stop intimidating lawful, peaceful protests, stop participating in partisan political events like at Fort Bragg.
That was
The entire chain of command that is supposed to be watching out for our soldiers has failed in that regard. It was Lev. It was General Miller, Milley, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, who was sucked into one of those. Way back when, he was marching from the proceeding with the president from the White House to a church, breaking up protests And he recognized at while he was marching that he shouldn't be there. So very shortly thereafter, he apologized to the troops. He apologized to the nation, and we're so grateful to him for recognizing the leadership. And that's what we need in our active duty admirals and generals, to stand up for our institutions, to stand up for their duty to the Constitution and our country, and only follow lawful orders and don't get sucked into the partisanship, because we know the government is broken. We, the people, know that. And we know that you, respectfully, you active duty folks, you are America's army. Congratulations on your birthday today. Too bad you have to give a parade on this guy's birthday. We certainly honor our soldiers because of their bravery and their accomplishments, and because of their ethics. Let's keep that up.
But you know, Phil, one of the things that we talk about when I talk about in the Substack, and I've been breaking this for already weeks, and I've been, my sources. This guy Pete Hegseth, I mean, Fox commentator that has no idea about what his elbow from his, knee bones, and he's out there right now purging. Basically, this is what we don't hear about: purging the personnel, the people that are out there that you're talking about that have some duty, that know have loyalty, and instead they're putting in loyalists. Trump loyalists in there. That's the scary part. That's what we're worried about. That's what I fear more, that by the time, and that's why I say we can't wait till 2026. We can't wait till 2028. We have to act now. We have to be able to. I mean, there has to be some 4 or 5 congressmen or congresswomen sitting in there that have a heart, that have a soul, that want to save our democracy. Also, that are not out there just for a partisan reasons. Huh?
That's right. Hegseth is not. Hang with there. Hey. Hegseth is not qualified for the job. He is destroying the credibility of the armed forces, and just can't stand. So it is important for our numbers and these type of protests to grow and grow, and we need to block, stop all illegal activity by whoever commits illegal activity. So block illegal activity and support legal actions by our troops and legal actions by law enforcement. And then we need to also stop and block, defeat the rogue president's political agenda. That's the kind of thing, as well as the people in the streets, that makes a difference and is going to save our democracy.
Absolutely, folks. I mean, this is just the beginning. Today's our day. I want every one of you to be proud of yourself, proud of what we're accomplishing, because we're in this together. Those of us that are out here marching, those of you that are out there supporting, those of you that are out there, spreading the voices. It's all part of teamwork. Each and every one of you is doing your part, and today's going to be a great day. And it's only the beginning. We have some great stuff lined up. And today, I can promise you one thing. So some of my sources are already telling me, I've spoken to him, that he is pissed off. He's pissed off that the weather sounds like it's gonna rain. He's pissed off that they're out because he's getting the reports. They have their agitators all over the place. They know what's going on, and the turnout on these protests is becoming so big, so loud. And this is the exact opposite of what he wanted. So we are achieving. I want each and every one of you to be proud of yourselves, of what we're achieving, because we're letting our voices be heard. So keep it up. And just like I said, it's just the beginning. Let me see who else is out there who we could join, maybe have some interviews with. So just bear with me, folks. I'm going to make a couple of text messages. Just stay here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be streaming live all day. You can go back and forth. Uh, let's see. Hold on a second. Let's see what's happening right here. We have some.
Holy support.
All right. Absolutely. That's our later police. Okay. It's getting serious, folks.
Ahead of it?
Yeah.
That guy's ahead of it.
That is?
Yes. Thank you, officer. All right, folks. We're starting. You could start feeling that we're getting closer to mega country. real mega country because I'm getting word from my sources in Mar-a-Lago that crowds are building up there right now. The mega are trying to spoil our day. They're trying to stop us from talking, but it's not going to help them because we're a lot stronger, a lot more powerful. Our voices are stronger. You're going to see that too. And any one of you out there, post your pictures. Anybody that's out there right now protesting or in your yard or have your flag out, put your pictures in the comments. Let everybody share. Those of you that can, send me DMs. I'll be posting them over the day. Any of you want to come up and speak? Today's a special day. All of you, my pay subscribers, any of my pay subscribers want to come up here and join us live with everybody and have something to say, a comment, share a story, whatever you want to do, just send me a message, DM me, and I'll bring you up because all day today it's about our voices being heard. So make sure you subscribe, make sure you support, and it's just getting started, folks. Keep hitting those hard buttons. And by the way, we have a great, incredible stuff that's happening at the Lev Remember store. So we have a special shirt today we made, the No Kings, Lev Remembers No King shirt, Phil. So yeah, my son designed it, Daniel. So today's 20% off. Make sure you get it. Make sure you wear it. Make sure you show because we have no kings. And there's a lot of other cool stuff there. Love Remembers, a voice from Ukraine. And keep in mind that all that goes to supporting this cause, supporting our free voice, making sure, and also supports Alex and Ukraine and the stuff that we're doing there. So, again, thank you all of you for all your support and your help. Looks like we're slowing down here for some reason. I think they're letting those cars pass. Yeah. I think so. All right, folks, let me see who else is on here. All right, all right, guys. Oh, look at this. Now, look at she's. Now, that's what I'm talking about. This fine lady is in the camera. That's right. No flags. We have bicycles. We have cars. Everybody's coming out. They're shutting down all the roads. So anybody out there wants to report on any other parades that are happening or anything happening, share it here in the comments for everybody to hear. I'm just sending a few text messages, folks, right now. Bear with me. Trying to see. We got some interviews lined up. All right, folks. Daniel, hold this. Show what's going on. Flag on.
Florida State Troopers and the local police.
Look at this, folks. We got people on the streets all the way up and down. All right.
Oh, Kings! Ooh. Oh, Kings!
This is some turnout. See if anybody responds. Hit the horn a little bit. We're gonna make a lot of noise. We're getting closer. We're still, we haven't even hit our first spot, folks. We're 1,500 cars strong, and we're now going to our next stop, and we're expecting to pick up another 300 to 500 cars there, and then we got another stop, another 300 to 500 cars, and then we should be meeting up with our marchers at the same time at Mar-a-Lago at the crossroads. So it's going to be some event. So make sure you don't go anywhere. I think around 11 o'clock, 10:30, we should be meeting up with them, right? So the ETA is between 10:30 and 11 o'clock. So make sure you don't go anywhere you want to see it because that is where we are going to arrive at Mar-a-Lago with the marchers, with the caravan. And this is where you also I'm hearing from my sources that Mega is lining up and they're trying to disrupt this, but we're not going to let them. So stay with us, and we're going to be live this whole day. So and try to show you whatever we can. Oh, yeah, good. Well,
Can you do both? Two-handed left.
I'm trying to.
Daniel, get a picture. Your dad sent yourself. Lifetime memory going on right here. Oh, yeah.
Is that good? Is that
Well,
like this?
yeah, the only thing needs to be ramen.
The what?
The ramen needs to be pulled
Oh.
down so it's
All right. You want all this?
yeah. All right.
This like
Yes. And then twisted. Screw there. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good job. Perfect.
Oh, I'm learning, folks. There we go. I think I pulled my back doing that. Hey, it's not easy when when you
on your hand.
well when you hit 50. Now my when you hung up
Working hands.
in working hands.
See the guy in the flag with his backpack?
I didn't see no. All right, folks, we're about to come up to. I see more lights coming up. Is that a Trumper?
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Daniel, can you respond and a text message? Let him let him know. Tell me what time he's available, and we'll make it happen. So I got we have a special guest that's going to join us in a little bit. I'm just waiting to hear back from us. Hold on, let me get you guys back here. Uh, Yeah. So we have a special guest that's going to join us. My attorney and the ex-state attorney from the Palm Beach County. You guys probably know and heard his name, David Ehrenberg. He's going to join us and talk about some of the legal stuff. He also nobody knows Pam Bondi and some of the other players here, like David. So he's going to join us and give us a little bit about what's happening on this side. So he's joining us soon. I'm going to flip your arm because I think we have some lights up ahead. Let's see what's going on up there. Bear with me, guys. All right, you want to flip it around? There. All right.
It's like we just crossed the political boundary to
Right.
Boynton Beach.
We're getting closer and closer to Trump country, folks. And you can see it by the police, by everything that's going on. That it just literally we're getting closer and closer. And as we get closer, you're going to see a lot more police. You're going to see a lot more people. ETA probably we're looking to meet up with the marchers somewhere around between 10:30 and 11 o'clock. I think somewhere around like that time. I'm still waiting for a phone call to hear, and we can try to coincide it and make sure that they don't get a chance to enjoy their parade, because today is our day. Today is Flag Day. Today is No King's Day. Today is our day to let our voices be heard and get our democracy back. And I'll tell you, while we're driving, I'll tell you a fun, interesting story for those of you that don't know. I remember, Phil, that back in 2017, when I close this up just for now, so sure, yeah, hold on a second.
That's also a good technique when you bring it back out. Do a little bit of a little bit of twist helps keep it together. Not too many.
Really?
All right, we are being passed on to another jurisdiction.
Yep. So see another jurisdiction.
That's great. You got a nice wave from the police officers.
Very nice. This is great. So, folks, 2017. I'm going to give you a little behind the scenes of how this whole. There we go. I'm going to give you a little behind the scenes about how this whole parade business that you see going on right now, how it all started today. Back in 2017, Donald Trump, I remember like it was yesterday, took a trip to Paris and was invited to Bastille's Day. And while he was at Bastille Day and he was watching the parade and was watching this, I remember him coming back. Oh my God! I think this is our.
We're joining up,
Folks, I'm gonna. Yeah. Well, we're gonna. Let me show you what's going on, and then I'll get back to the story. This is. Oh yeah. This is it. Here, Daniel. Grab hold this. This is. We're picking up the next. This is the next convoy, guys. These are our cars. Here, hold this, Daniel. Let me get the flag out. These. You point to show all these cars that are coming in. This is all our waiting for us. Honk the horn. Start honking the horn. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Start honking the horn. Let's. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Yes. That's it. There we go. Look at this. Look what's going on. This is all waiting for us to join. This is our second stop, folks. This is our second stop. This is incredible. I've never seen such a turnout, and I've been here for many years, folks.
I have never seen two columns of a convoy like this.
This is
two columns.
we got two more stops.
Two more stops.
One, or at least another stop for another convoy. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Look at this. This is what's joining us.
I'm thinking all these people love our country.
Hey, that's it shows exactly.
Great.
Taking our country back today, letting our voices be heard. This is incredible. Look at this. I cannot believe that. Look at this. Honk your horns! Yeah! Look at this, folks. Look at this, folks. Look at this convoy. We're taking our flag back today because Donald Trump, that was part of the whole mega facade to show patriotism that only they could have the flag. Well, no more. We're taking our flag back. The flag belongs to the American country, to the American citizen, to us, not to MAGA, not to the Republicans, to all of us. Today we're going to make it show today's Flag Day. All right. Get back.
Montana Police. That's fantastic. You know, police so far, man, they're doing really good. They're coordinating their support to us.
Oh,
Making sure
absolutely.
people are safe.
Amazing.
The column we passed, you know, a lot of people, if they're rabble rousers, get really upset. The whole column passed them. We are not like that. We are like
Amazing.
order and everything.
Folks, you just saw it. It's incredible. We're about 2,000 cars strong, and we just did our second stop. We're heading to the next step for the next column that we're gonna be is joining it. Hey Debbie, I'm glad you're joining us. Guys, 1,500 people. You're doing your job. Keep hitting those hearts. Keep making your phone calls. Keep adding. Keep subscribing. We need to see when we get to Mar-a-Lago. We need to be strong. We need to try and get up to 5,000. Do what we can. Let's go. We're gonna break all of Substack records today because today is our day. Today is our day. Time to be heard. So while we're driving, I'm gonna tell you a little story until we get to our next stop. So as I was saying, is this going back to 2017? Hey, Pegs. The way this all started was when Trump came back from Bastille Day. He really, I'll never forget. We were sitting in Washington D.C. at the Trump Hotel, International Hotel. Me, Rudy, Victoria Tunzing, and Joe DiGenova. We were sitting upstairs in the BLT room, which was our room, our private area there where we would all get together. And I'll never forget. Trump came back. And Rudy just got back from the White House, and he was like telling us, like, you'll never believe it, he wants to throw a parade. We're like, a parade? What are you talking about? He's like, yeah, he just got back, and you'll know he wants Washington D.C. He wants the tent. He wants to show what we're about. And I couldn't believe it. We were sitting there. You should see the faces on everybody. Even Rudy was laughing about it at that time. That was how crazy it is. But that's when it became. That's when he really started back in 2017. And now you fast forward in 8 years, and here we are. 8 years, he's now doing exactly what he wanted to do, and this is how crazy it is.
All right, we wave through this red light.
Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. I tell you, the police have been great, incredible.
Man, I'll pin these department.
Where are we in Montana now?
Is this Manalapan?
Manalapan.
Manalapan. Thank you.
Manalapan.
You don't know, you don't know. Manalapan.
Yeah, so we have just entered Manalapan, folks. Lakewood. We're in Lakewood. Oh,
We left
Lakewood.
Manalapan.
We left.
No,
Manalapan 6:30.
Oh, okay. So maybe they just had extra police helping, but we are now in Lakewood, folks. Just to let you know. Let's see.
Dixie Highway, Federal Highway. Fork in the road. Going to Dixie,
Yeah.
so we can take back federal government.
I love it. Guys,
The Florida East Coast Main Line is here. The railroad
that's
line?
actually, yeah, that's Tri-Rail, not Tri-Rail. What's that? The fast rail that they.
I think it was laid as
The Bright Line. That's the Bright Line.
I think Bright Line, but I think it's. Well, I'm not sure. But I thought there was just one. There's just one main railway.
What did Aaron report? Did Aaron report something?
Yeah, two Democratic lawmakers that were
Where? Oh my God. I think my son's reporting some breaking news. Let me get back to you with you guys for a second. Let me see what's going on. But I think Aaron has just broke some news about some. Can you check on that?
Minnesota.
So, so I think my son Aaron is breaking through. We have two Democratic lawmakers that were just shot in Minnesota. Wow, folks, I'm gonna follow up. Let's see, can you text Aaron and see who are those? Um, we're giving you a little special behind the scenes.
John Hoffman.
John Hoffman, one of the lawmakers was John Hoffman. Who's the other one?
Oh, it's awful. It's awful.
This is awful. I mean,
How do we respond? We respond with forthright. We respond with our law and order, and we respond by not tolerating any of the lies that fuel that kind of hate. We're going to stand up. We're going to get more people in the streets because of violence on the other side. We're going to remain peaceful, and we're going to remain um, uh, determined and resolute, relentless in calling out illegal behavior and lies.
absolutely, Phil. And folks, those of you that are not following Aaron Parnas, go make sure you follow him now. My son Aaron and the Midas Touch, they are out there reporting today and every day. I mean, and they are target number one when it comes to Donald Trump and the administration, because those of you that don't know, Aaron grew up in that world, you know, so they know Aaron very well, and he's reporting on them, and he's reporting and standing up to them against their threats, against their intimidation, but we won't let them. And that's why I'm so proud of my son.
Right.
So those of you that haven't or don't, make sure you follow him, because I'm sure he's going to be breaking news that you haven't heard. And the Midas guys, what can I say? Ben and the brothers, Jordy, and all of them, they're just incredible. It's just a whole teamwork. Just think about between Aaron and the Midas guys, they're outperforming all the television networks. They're outperforming all the Joe Rogans, and that's power. That's letting our voices heard. But that's because thanks God to each and every one of you. So, thank you for all the support, supporting me, supporting my son, supporting the Midas guys, supporting all the true tellers and independent journalists on here, like Michael Cohen, like Malcolm Nance, and like all of us that are trying to get you the truth to make sure that we could get our democracy back. I did hear the news, Heineke. That's what we're talking about. Aaron just texted me actually right now that two Minnesota lawmakers. What are the names? Let's say a prayer for Melissa Hortman and John Hoffman. Those were two Minnesota lawmakers that have been shot today in the morning. I don't know the latest. I will, once I hear what is going on, I will break it to you. Has Trump responded on that? Text, speak to Aaron, see if they're hearing anything. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but this is the country we live in today. And, like I told you, one thing I'll never do is I'll never sugarcoat anything to you. And it's with the bad, we do have hope and we do have a light, because what I'm seeing today, what we're seeing in the streets, and it's only not 10 o'clock in the morning, and we're right now just left Boca Raton, Florida. We have over 2,000 cars going on right now on the way to Mar-a-Lago. We have, I don't even know how many thousands of people are marching down the streets right now in Palm Beach. They're going to join us. This is just an amazing, amazing turnout. And this is not a big city like New York, Chicago, or LA. This is a little town of Boca Raton in Palm Beach, Florida. And this is his hometown. This is mega country, folks. So just think about how many people are standing up. I was going through the crowd and speaking to a lot of folks. And, there's a lot of people that are here today that are turning out that voted for Donald Trump. They voted for him. Some of them even voted twice for him, but now they're realizing and they're saying, I can't believe what I did. So people are realizing, people are standing up, people are hearing our voices and hearing the truth. So we are making a difference. You just and I wanted to make sure that you know that. So it's incredible to see how many people that are here out here today that at one point or another supported Donald Trump. What are we hearing? Sorry about that, folks. That was Michael. He's working on something right now. We have Michael Cohen hopefully join us in a little bit and tell us what's going on in New York. So waiting to hear from him. Malcolm's getting ready. We're going to be going back to Philadelphia soon to see what's happening there. Uh, Waiting to hear back from Jolly. Some of the events are scheduled for later. There we go. We need to get a little. We need to tell Scott. We need to get a little more noise going here. We need to get some honking and some more. It's a little quiet here. It's like there's a caravan that's making passing us. We're coming up alongside us. Oh, they're coming up along. There's that guy on the motorcycle might have been with our friends. Yeah, I think because there's so many cars that we have. Maybe. I think we're taking over 2 lanes. The caravan is getting bigger and bigger. Hey, Daniel, see if you could go maybe in the back and go in the back window, Daniel. Yeah. And show maybe out the back you can see. Turn the camera around. Well, we know where he stands. Maybe he was on our. I guess the answer is no for him. Hey, Luda. If you want to come up and say hi to everybody today, let me know. Anybody that wants to come up, any of my supporters or paid subscribers that want to come up, Alex. Hey, Alex, you want to come up and say a few words? I was in Ukraine. Let me come bring you up, Alex. Hold on. Let me get. We got Alexander. Hey, if you're in Ukraine, you can put off. These are the patches I got from Ukraine. Yeah. So. Okay. Alex, I sent you an invite. Come join us. Phil just came back. You were in Ukraine not too long ago, right, Phil? I was, and over the course of since the full-scale invasion, I've been privileged to meet some people who have provided me some of those patches. Oh, wow. In exchange for my military paraphernalia. Oh, wow. Visiting. Got the 3rd separate assault brigade there. I'm not sure which one you're showing right now, but I'm showing all 4 of them. All right, good. Got artillery, mechanized brigade. It's cracking up. Is it cracking up there? Not sure. Uh, yep. Freedom fighters around the world. Common purpose for freedom and democracy and prosperity. All right, guys. Let me see. Let me try. I'll be right back. I just want to see what Aaron is posting. 1 second. You take a look at what Aaron's posting and what we say. Folks. Spouses also. Like they the whole what are these so what did it happen? What did they say? Here, this is not just a stop. Folks, incredible. Aaron just broke it. Basically, these two politicians, Democratic politicians, and their spouses were attacked by individuals that were dressed as cops, as police. And this is part of what we've been talking about, the scary part of what's happening, because when you have ICE and federal agents in the streets that are masked, that are running around with no IDs, and then they're just dragging people on the street. This is allowing. This is exactly what now we're seeing happen. Now we're seeing you don't know who's the police, you don't know who's the authority, and who's not. When you're allowed to basically put on a mask and just pull up and grab somebody off the street, and this is Trump's ICE and DOJ. Please, everybody, say a prayer today for recovery. I hear they're in surgery right now for both Representative Melissa Hoffman and Senator John Hoffman. Um, yeah, uh, everybody, please say a prayer, and everybody, yes, please stay safe today. Uh, don't let any agitators, don't allow anybody to push your buttons. This is they're gonna try to stay safe, stay vigilant. Stay together. Look out for each other. Have your cameras ready all the time, or make sure to videotape and everything you can. This is the world we live in today, but this is part of the fight that we're dealing with to save our democracy and to be able to get it back. So please, be vigilant. Yeah, and I ask all of you, please be safe today, because today is a day that Trump has drawn the line in the sand. So I'm sure Aaron's going to be breaking news all day today, and hopefully maybe he has some time and he'll jump in and say hi to all of you here also, depending on the news day, because he has a lot going on. Uh, all right, hold on a second. I think Alex is available. Let's try to get Alex here. Oh, thank you, Peg, so much. Thank you. God bless every single one of you. The love and the support you show our whole family and that's why, I mean, we feel like as a whole family, we're in this fight with you. Hey, Alex.
Hey, how are you, Lev?
Oh my God, it's great to see you. How are you? I know I haven't spoken to you for a day. We've been crazy here today. How are you doing? Give us a quick update. How is Ukraine?
Well, Ukraine, the most of the fight is on the eastern side. Sumy, Zaporizhia, Kharkiv. Kiev has been quiet for a couple of days.
Still going on, I know. Why I just today's a big day for us here in the United States, and I guess for all of it. We just crossed into West Palm Beach. Alex, I know you used to live here in Florida, and you remember how it is. You can't imagine we have over 2,000 cars leaving from
My
Boca
God.
Raton, Florida. And we're now about to pick up more. This is just a caravan, and then we have thousands and thousands. What's it called going on? Hold on one second. I'm sorry. Let me just respond to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Jessica Danson. She's at also at another rally. at another protest. She's also going to be joining us soon to say where she's at and give us a quick update. So it's crazy. I can't even.
The whole world is watching. I mean, it's so much going on. I just wanna. I'll wait. Wait.
I'm sorry, Alex. I'm sorry. A lot of things happening.
Even though God bless Ukrainians and God give us help to stand to our aggressors, but I want to also send prayers to the people in Israel or what they're going through. It's I saw some pictures in Israel after the rockets, and it don't look much different than some of the parts of the Donetsk region. I mean, it almost looked like a carbon copy of what's going on. Terrible.
Uh, uh, I'm sorry, Alex. I'm doing 25 things at one time. There's a lot of things happening, breaking now. Actually, also here, I'm trying to just bear with me. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'm here with you.
No, listen, it's very important day today.
Yeah, today is a tremendously important day because I'll tell you, I've been speaking to a lot of people in Trump world, and he's really pissed off already because the turnout that we're expecting all over the country, and the crazy part is, when I was walking around here earlier today in the morning and speaking to the different people in the different cars, and you know how many people voted for Trump, not only the first time but the second time, that are out now out here and are really now part of this caravan. And it's amazing to hear because it's not about policy, because it's not about people flipping it's not about people becoming Democrats or Republicans or independents, but people are starting to realize that we're all Americans, we're all human, we're all individuals, we all have the same goal. We want to live in a free country, and we want to be able to argue our policies against one another again. We don't want to live in under a king. And that's why today No King's Day is so important, because everybody's aligning, everybody's coming together to be able to stand up to our wannabe king and to tell him that there's no kings in America.
So otherwise, what you're trying to tell me, people realize that first let's get our freedom back, and then we're gonna deal who's who. But meanwhile, we are all in danger, and everybody's freedom is about to be revoked. And once people realize that, everybody's going to become as one. That's what happened in Ukraine when the war started. People forgot about their differences. They all got together and start fighting for their freedom. So this is something similar happening in you, but you have a different war.
Absolutely. I wanted to introduce you to somebody. Filler is a gentleman that is running for Congress here in Florida. He's also from used to serve in our armed forces, and he's been to Ukraine several times. So I want to introduce you. He's here with us right now.
Hello, Mr. Alex. It's my
Hey,
honor to meet or to see you on the screen. I'm going to be watching the road mostly as I drive and not taking my eyes off
Yeah,
that. As you are not keeping your eye off freedom. I heard what you said. Freedom in our country, freedom in your country. We are kindred spirits at different phases of the attack on self-governance. My hats off to you, and people of America are with the Ukrainians. Your
thank
freedom is in our best interest. Your freedom is in your survival and your independence, your sovereignty, your orientation toward freedom and other peoples is fabulous. And we get so much inspiration from you.
thank you. And I tell you one thing.
uh,
When the war started in Ukraine, there was a saying, and yeah, I remember it was like on the second day, people were saying, "This is time to find out who your neighbor is," because a lot of people even they don't even know who the neighbor is. So this is time for everybody to unite. It's time to find out who your neighbor is, because once you know who your
That's
neighbor is,
absolutely right.
you can stay together. Because the moment you
Yep.
don't know, the moment you don't unite, you're alone, and alone you can never live. It always has to be
Right.
unity.
Right.
So
Hey,
and
Alex, let me show you. Let me show you some of the awards, not awards, but patches that Phil got when he was in Ukraine. See if you any of them.
There's a story behind each of them.
There's a story behind each of them. So this is the first one.
I've seen that one.
Okay, then you got this one.
Yep.
You got this one, and then we got this one.
There are lots of, those others I met for each of those in each of those times when we traded patches or Signy or something like.
Yeah.
It's this is the type of thing make us all make us all on the same team.
Yes.
Which is great.
We used to do the same when we used to bring the aid to ship the
Oh,
patches.
okay, Alex, I'm just going to flip the camera here because I think we're getting closer to Trump County, and
Wow,
we got
this
some.
Okay, our car
something.
is four ahead of us. We're good.
Yeah.
Lev, are the cars ahead of
When
you
you
are
go to
also
San Francisco.
part of the?
No, we're actually well. Some of the cars ahead of us are now. It's becoming a little bit hectic right now, but we are the second or third car right now in because some cars got in front of us. But in back of us, Alex, when we stop, I'm gonna come out and we're gonna show you as far as we could see. You can't even see how far the cars go back. There's over 2,000 cars from
My
Boca
God.
Raton right now heading. We're now on Southern Boulevard in West Palm Beach. We
Yep.
are literally probably about 30 minutes between 20. This is where the action's about to start. I already see a lot of mega flags. I see a lot of our own flags. It's about we're starting to get closer here.
People walking around with signs.
Yeah, people walking around with signs, and we're about to start meeting up with marchers because we have a big group of marchers that are also heading towards Mar-a-Lago. We're heading up the caravan, and like I said, we got the marchers. So, as you can see, people are already in the street. We have helicopters in the air. There's helicopters all over here. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of. See, we got press all over the place. Please, yeah, yeah. Turn right, turn right, yeah, turn right. Absolutely. Yep, there he is. Take a catch up. Turn. Here we go. We have entered mega country, folks. You're going to see now a lot of Trump signs. Yeah, you want to try and get two in there, otherwise you're going to get separated here. Yeah.
One in front of us. Still have my eyes on.
No kings. Okay, Daniel, you want to hold this while I'm going to get the flag out. Show what's going on. Let's keep the horn also. Yeah. Go ahead, get the hat right now. It's perfect time. No kings. Let's go. Look
Oh
at
my.
what's going on. Look at
Like that.
show this. Show how many people are marching. Look at this is people marching across the bridge right now on our way to Mar-a-Lago. No king. Woo!
This looks like a crowd usually next to Miami Arena. So many people.
Right? I've never seen so many people. These are Alex. This is going from Boynton, all the way to Palm Beach for Boca. Look at this. Look, we're
Wow.
gonna get onto the bridge right now. Look what's happening on the bridge on the overpasses.
Oh my God. This is big.
Just waved through by police.
Here we go, right here. Make sure you catch her right here. All right, folks, we are crossing the bridge. This is the bridge we are crossing now to Mar-a-Lago. We're almost there, folks. No kings. Look at what's going on here, the overpass. Beep your horn. Yeah, beep your horn. Look at this. Look at this. No kings. Oh, and look at what's happening. Look at all the.
Wow.
We're entering. Look at all the. Here we guys. We are entering. This is hardcore.
You
We
can
are
stop.
no
No,
kings. Woo! No kings.
Look at what's going on, folks.
Let's get our country back.
Look at the police present. Folks, this is Donald Trump's backyard you're watching, and this is people coming out. You typically see this, you see mega out here. You usually see these streets being filled with mega, and today you're seeing it filled with American citizens that want to take our country.
No kings. That's right.
Look at all these people. You see them there?
Let our voices be heard. No kings. Yeah. No kings. Yeah.
Look at the police presence, folks. Look at what's going on here.
State troopers.
State troopers, all in body gear.
Let's go. No kings. No kings. Go Ukraine.
Incredible.
What's going on here?
Look, there's a standoff with the police over there. Did you see that?
No, it's about.
Look at the police. Look at how Donald Trump has them in masks. The closer we're getting to Mar-a-Lago, yeah, the closer we're getting to Mar-a-Lago, the closer we're seeing less identification, more covered, faces covered up. We're here, folks. This is Mar-a-Lago. Pulling up to it right now on the left and on the right. Look at the police tower. This is the Secret Service tower right here. We're at the crossroads right here. This is typically where we would come into Mar-a-Lago, park a car. This is the roundabout. You see the Secret Service and the police presence. All right.
Where did our car go? That way? Where did they go?
Where they go? That way.
Thank you. I didn't see him. Slowing down for us. Yes. No, is that it?
That's in.
Okay.
And this is Mar-a-Lago on the left. You can't see it because it's surrounded by a wall and trees. But we are right now circling Mar-a-Lago, Donald Trump's home. We get a better view on both sides here as we're going to pass one of the entrances.
All right. Good.
Go ahead, you can see it on the left here, folks. And then you can on the right there, Beach Club for Mar-a-Lago. This is all closed off. So, let me tell you something. I've never seen so many anti-Trump people in Mar-a-Lago. I can't even explain to you what we just witnessed, folks. I mean, that, I gotta grab this call. Stay with me, guys. I'll be right back.
the thing is, something like that you cannot stop.
Hey, do you hear
Lev,
me?
Lev, did you
Yeah, you
that?
hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, that's something like this. You don't stop because once people get a taste of it, they're gonna want more. So,
Let me
moment.
show the people how beautiful Florida. Sorry, this is pristine West Palm Beach. This is Donald Trump's backyard.
Very exclusive.
Very exclusive. As you can see, some of these houses are, you're looking at tens and tens of millions of dollars.
But we have people's beaches also.
Yes, we do. We do have people's beaches, but not here. here, here's the difference. Go ahead, Alex. You were saying.
I was saying that once it's when you get up and start talking and start to make making moves to make a difference. You cannot. It's not a temporary thing. So next week, and people going to be looking for something else to do. So this is a movement that won't stop, because while people are out there screaming, such as Redlands is going through them, they're going to want more. It will only grow.
Oh, 100%. Oh, look at this. It looks like we picked up our next group, but they're in front of us. Look at all those. Those are all cars now. That's our next group that we picked up. You see that? Now it looks like this caravan is getting extremely big, folks. I show you some of the houses here. Those of you that are not from Florida, take a look at how beautiful our beaches are. Florida is incredible. It's an incredible place. If we could just get rid of the crazy politicians like Ron DeSantis and some of the sheriffs and some of the, especially the orange man in charge, and get some good people to run our. I mean, we have an incredible state here, folks, but they just turned it into a catastrophe. I mean, with their rules and regulations. Just yesterday, I was talking about I mean, the crazy part about it is Ron DeSantis came out yesterday or the day before yesterday. Did you hear that, Phil? I did. He came out. He was asked at a press conference about the protests that are about to happen, and he said, "You know what? If you're driving and there's a protest happening and they're impeding your ability to drive, you could just go ahead and hit him, drive right through him with zero consequences. They shouldn't be there." That's the governor of the state of Florida, basically giving permission for people to use their vehicles as weapons. And everywhere else, that's a crime. But I guess in Florida, that's the way to go. Not only the crazy part is, then the sheriff of Brevard County, even crazier, came out talking about how he's instructed his officers to literally put protesters down. I mean, literally, he said, if you get in our face, or I don't know the exact language, but he did use language of you will be killed. I mean, this is the sheriff talking about. I mean, guys, we're talking about protesters. None of these people are using words like agitators. None of these people are using words like, fighters. They're using the word, and this is why it's important. They're using the word protesters because that's our First Amendment right. That's our right to speak. That's our right to assemble. That's our right to come out and let our voices be heard. And they're trying to stop it. Let me flip this around. See what we got. We're getting here. Alex, I'm
Ah,
gonna let you go now. I think we have some other people that are gonna join. Stay on, please watch, and maybe I'll bring you up a little bit later to say a few words. If anything happen is going on, or anything you want to report on while anything
of
breaking
course.
in Ukraine,
Uh,
please let me know.
God bless you guys. Stay safe.
God bless you, Alex, and thank you for everything you do, man. And
All
by
right.
the way,
Thank you.
before Alex goes, guys, don't forget next week, literally next week, Alex is going to Odessa. We thanks to each and every one of you, we were able to put together the fundraiser, get Alex to Odessa. He's bringing their hygiene supplies, and it's go. We're gonna do another. Basically, what we're seeing today, we're gonna have one of those from Voice of Ukraine, where we're going to take you behind the scenes to Odessa, Kharkiv, and show you what's really happening in Ukraine. So, Alex, stay safe. Thank you for everything you do, and
Thank you.
we'll get back to you in a little bit. Thanks, brother.
All right. Stay
Slava
safe.
Ukraini.
Героям
Thank you.
слава. God bless.
All right. Oh, all right. Yep. There we go. All right, folks. So we are now. Let me give you the back here. All right. Oop, sorry about that. The internet. I don't know what's going on. The internet, I think. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, it's going back and forth. Is it the internet or?
Got two cars.
Yeah, I think so. Hey guys. Oh, no, it's. Well, all right, wait a minute. Yeah. All right. You speak. Yeah, there we go. Hey guys. Oh, keep flipping. All right, so we're this is Worth Ave. I think we're in this heart of Palm Beach. This is Worth Avenue, I think. We're having a little connection problems. I think get through it. All right, guys. Are we back? Do you guys hear me? See me? Because oh, there we go. I think. All right, there you go. All right. So that was great for Alex to come on. He's in Ukraine right now. And just think about it. The whole world is supporting what we're doing here, folks. People in Ukraine that are out there fighting, putting their lives on the line to save their country from, a dictator, are out here supporting us as Americans, to be able for us to have our right to be able to save our democracy. Because what happens here, uh, I think we're having. Can you call me to see if we're having a bad connection? Because, all right, folks, we are now coming up. Uh, okay. All right, here we go. We were having a bad connection. I'm sorry. I wasn't getting you guys, but it looks like we're back. We have a good connection. Let's go hit those, pound those hearts. Let's get. We need a few more thousand people out here. We need to make sure we get our voices heard. Oh, we got a special guest coming, folks. Stay tuned. Here he comes. We're gonna get. Give me a second. All right. There we have a special guest. We have Michael. Michael Cohen is here to join us from New York. Hey, Michael, how are you, my brother?
How we doing, Lev?
Oh, Michael, I can't even tell you what the turnout. You've been to Boca Raton, right? You
Yes,
you know.
my folks live there.
Okay, so it's a small little town. We had over 1,500 cars starting off from Boca Raton, Florida. We picked up another 500 cars in Boynton. We're now just past Mar-a-Lago, literally like 10 minutes ago, where we joined up with the marchers that overtook. It's the first time, Michael, that I've seen driving by Mar-a-Lago where you couldn't see. We out took every mega. There was no mega flags. There was all our flags. It was just an incredible sight to see, and I can't even believe to tell you I've never seen such a turnout. And I've been speaking to a lot of people during the day, and a lot of these people have voted for Trump. and now are realizing what a mistake they did, and now are coming out here and supporting this movement. It's incredible to see.
Are
I
all
think
of these folks, Lev, in front of you part of your convoy?
it's actually has become crazy. So we were supposed to be the first car when we left Boca. There's about 2,500 cars behind us, but we now picked up another 300 cars in front of us that have just joined us. It is mayhem. I can't even explain to you. The organizers have can't even believe because they didn't expect such a turnout. We had a huge police presence, and they've been incredible to us. As you could see, some of these cars ahead of us, you could see. I'll bring it closer. No kings, free our democracy, defend our democracy. But these,
Wow.
but
The one here in New York, Lev, the No Kings, it starts at actually 2 o'clock. So I guess that they're taking place all around the country at various different times throughout the date. That sounds probably smart to do in that way. If there's going to be press, which of course there's going to be in places like Palm Beach, in places like New York, Chicago, I'd like to see, to be honest with you, some of the no protest rallies that are taking place in ruby red states, in ruby
yeah,
red areas. That to me is more important, and I think it's also more significant than New York City, right? Where,
yep.
even though Trump has gained popularity, believe it, he has gained popularity in New York. Obviously, the majority of New Yorkers are dissatisfied with the way that the administration is running. But I am more curious to see the turnout and the response by MAGA in the ruby red states.
And that's the crazy part because I mean, Florida right now is considered ruby red. I mean, I mean, this is his backyard, and to see an out to such a huge outpour of support for No King's Day on his birthday in his backyard. I'm telling you, it's too bad, Michael, that literally we missed you by 5 minutes. I wish you were with us 5 minutes ago when we were driving by. You could, yeah, I'm going to flip it around to show you some of the cars ahead of us.
Oh, I
That
know where
are
you are. You just passed the bridge.
Yep, yep. So the bridge was full. I mean, and right by Mar-a-Lago, right across the street where you usually see all the mega supporters, zero. Instead, you had a bunch of Secret Service, you had all the police, but the flags and No King signs were rampant. I can't even explain to you. First time I've been to Mar-a-Lago without seeing Mar-a-Lago sign. I was taken back. I was warning the viewers. I was like, guys, here we are. We're coming into the heart of mega country. Get ready. We're about to see some. And it was amazing to see. It was a flow of No Kings, flow of flags, support of.
Well, let's also not forget that a significant number of these folks that would be, for the most part, there at Mar-a-Lago are right now in Washington, D.C., honoring both the 250th anniversary of the Army and also honoring Trump's 79th birthday. There could be, obvious reasons, for it, because you are in Trump country right now. You are
Yep.
legitimately in his backyard. These folks are all, members of Mar-a-Lago or relatives of members of Mar-a-Lago. But good for this No Kings. I'm very anxious to see what ends up happening. By the way, Lev, have you heard what's the status with the weather report for DC?
Oh yeah, so actually, I spoke to one of his aides, basically, Michael, and they told me he was really pissed off because the weather report looks like it's about to downpour around in the afternoon, and not only that, but he got his early morning update about the turnout that they're expecting with the No Kings, and I could tell you what I tell you, he was pissed off. You know better than anybody what he looked like in the morning when he heard the outpour and the amount of people that are about to show up. Because you know better than anybody, Michael. I mean, all the pundits they're out there talking, giving this, but what he's scared more than anybody. He's not scared of the media. He's not scared of the Democrats, or he's scared of us, the American citizens, the voices. He's scared of being, not being liked, not being heard, not being, you know how it is. And to be able to right now have millions of people to come out today and to show him up and to tell him that we have no kings, it's incredible.
You know, one of the things that I wrote about a couple of days ago in my Substack, and I really wanted people to take this into consideration and understand the basis for why I wrote it. Even assuming that 10 million people come out to this No Kings protest, and by any metric that you could find, that would be a massive and a very significant number, right? 10 million
Yep,
people. I don't think we'll
absolutely.
get there, but let's even assuming that that's the magic number. It's 10 million. Not one of those 10 million people, or a very small number of those people, were not Kamala Harris voters. And one of the things I don't want us to get complacent on, because that would be the danger. Do not be complacent in thinking as you watch these no protest, these no king protests, that it means that Democrats don't have to continue to work their asses off. That communities like ours, Lev, you,
Yep.
me, Malcolm Nance, and others, that these communities don't have to continue to grow because it's not the 10 million that is showing up today. They already voted Democrat. They already voted Kamala Harris. 90+%. It's the rest of those independents, the ones that were like, I don't like what Trump is doing. I don't like what he stands for, but I cannot vote for Kamala Harris for whatever the reason may be. Those are the people that we have to welcome back into the
Absolutely.
community. They're the ones we have to welcome back to the Democratic Party, to the side that wants to deal with humanity, with American values, with the Constitution. In that way, we can rid ourselves of people like a Marjorie Taylor Greene, like the Comers of the world, where no matter what it is, like the John Kennedys of the world, we need to get rid of them so that way that there could be civil discussion between our leaders.
Absolutely, and that's what we talk about all the time. Right now it's not about party. It's not about policy. It's about uniting together for humanity, for against for truth, for honesty, against tyrants, against hypocrisy, against authoritarianism, dictatorship. We all need to unite, and then we could get back to arguing and discussing policy.
Listen, nobody loves to argue more than us, right? I
That's
mean,
right.
all that, I have no problem. Look, I fully understand that the President of the United States has every single right within which to set his agenda. Now that doesn't mean we
That's
have
not
to
fabulous,
like the
man.
agenda,
No, no,
and
no.
that
I
is
can wait.
supposed to
It's
give
great.
us the opportunity within which to engage in
Front
civil
and back.
discourse over it. But the discourse that we're dealing with right now
Where are
is
you?
out of control.
We're on a live Substack. Look
Here,
at this
hey,
one.
take a look at this. Hold on.
This one, you
Hold
like
on.
that?
Hold on. Look at it. Let me see.
Let me stop camera.
Yeah. You put your back down. It's flying up.
Oh.
You're on nationwide streaming right now.
The whole world watching you.
And you got to get that down. Hold on.
Hold on. Hold
There
on.
we go. You see that?
Oh, hold on.
Can you read that?
Hold on.
There she goes.
Oh, we go. Oh, I don't know.
Furious.
Wait. Hold it. Oh, okay. There we go.
Turn around one
Here,
more
let
time.
me say, hey Lev, let me say hi to her.
Yeah. Come. Have her come over here.
Ma'am, would you mind saying hello to Michael Cohen?
How am
Michael Cohen.
How
If
are
you want to
you?
say your name, you're welcome to introduce yourself.
I'm Amy Scott.
Amy Scott. Where are you from, Amy?
Originally or now?
Now.
Now?
Now is where we are.
Florida,
But. Go ahead.
I'm from Denver.
Well,
before that.
Amy, you make sure,
Denver,
Amy, you
Ohio.
keep
Go
doing,
ahead.
Amy, you keep doing what you're doing. Make sure you have enough sunscreen on. It
Been
looks
doing
nice
it
and sunny there
since
in
the
beautiful Florida.
60s. Been doing it since the 60s.
High five.
Incredible. I'm Michael. I mean,
Listen, people are passionate about, what's happening right now, and rightfully so. I mean,
One,
truthfully, rightfully so. And again, I want people to understand it's not supposed to be our way or the highway. But similarly, it should not be Trump's way or the highway. That's why you have a tripartite system of government. It's why there's checks and balances in this country. When you get rid of the checks and balances, when you get rid of each branch of government overlooking what the other one is doing, you're and only wanting the benefit to exist in one branch, in this specific case the executive branch, that doesn't work for the American people, not for the one percenters, not for everybody else. It doesn't work for anybody except for the commander in chief.
100%, Michael. I couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, we talk about this every day, and especially at a time like this right now, when he literally. And if you take a look at, I mean, the way he's saying it, the way you got all of his enablers coming out. We had Ron DeSantis, literally, Michael, come out yesterday and talk about how the governor of Florida, like, it's okay to run over protesters. It's okay. You you can't even believe it. I mean, we have the sheriff of Brevard County coming out saying that he's authorizing his police force to put down protesters, literally kill them. I mean, yeah, the rhetoric and the wording, not only from Trump but what's coming out from his enablers, is sickening,
Yeah.
sickening, sickening, sickening.
But what they're all trying to do, Lev, is they're trying to emulate him, thinking that if you do that, that you then will become part of that community and that you will be able to rise in the ranks, so to speak, and that you
Yep.
will then be, able to, maybe take a government position or a better position simply by, again, regurgitating this level of stupidity and un-American commentary. You cannot shoot a protester simply because they're holding a sign that says "No Kings," that says, right, get rid of ICE or whatever else. Don't rain on my parade. I mean, there are rights that are inherent to each and every American, including First Amendment constitutional rights of freedom of speech. Now, as somebody who knows what it's like firsthand to have their First Amendment rights violated by
Yep.
the government, to be incarcerated because I refuse to waive my First Amendment constitutional rights, I am warning all protesters, and I say this, it's why I'm not my normal jovial self, because I am concerned. I am worried based upon the rhetoric that we are hearing from those that are in positions of authority, that they intend on arresting or putting down protesters. So yeah, I am concerned, and I'm thinking about this 24/7.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Michael. I mean, that's why one of the messages that we make it clear to everybody is to, stay vigilant, stay safe, stay, 1 second.
Need the whole bag?
No, the battery's in there. You want
Why don't I
to,
put it in my backpack?
no,
Whatever you need.
you don't, just put it, oh, I know, I need my bag. No, I have my iPad. I need my bag. I'm sorry.
Put that on my backpack. So I don't
No,
carry two
I'll
bags.
carry it. I'll carry it. Here, don't worry. I'll get it.
Okay, you're all good?
Yeah. So,
You got the flag?
you want to grab the flag? Yeah. So we just got to the amphitheater. I'm gonna turn it around, Michael, so you guys could see. So hold on, let me. So this is now where everybody from the caravan and now the marchers and the protesters and the media are getting together at the amphitheater right here. It's literally on the water, and what they're expecting, Michael, is Mega is planning a boat parade shortly, and we're expecting. We have music here. We have a concert. We have a bunch of people that are going to speak. I was honored to be one of the guest speakers, keynote speakers here, so I'm going to be speaking later on. But it's an amazing atmosphere. What's about to take place over here?
That's unbelievable. Yeah, let's. I wish that you weren't at the front of the line, but you could sort of begin to see, the protesters taking their places,
Oh
in
yeah,
the
well you know what?
by
Yeah,
the amphitheater.
you know what? Why don't I come over here and show you guys like as the cars are coming because they're just nonstop cars. This is part of the caravan. This, as you can see. and they just keep coming and coming. The streets are full. I mean, literally,
Oh
Michael, you
yeah,
can't
look at
believe
that.
it.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure.
Mar-a-Lago has been taken over by No Kings, which is incredible. Hey, how are you?
How you doing?
You want to come say hi, Michael Cohen?
Hey, Michael Cohen.
How are
Here
you?
with Lev. That's pretty cool, man.
Tell
Yeah.
us what's going on
Today's
here. I know
today's a
that's fun.
special
We
day.
got No
Thank
Kings.
you. Thank you for everything that you're doing.
I love it. Say hi.
I recognized you earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Look,
Hi.
we have another special guest here. We got Michael also.
Hello.
We're
How are
here.
you?
We're here to talk and save our democracy. And
Absolutely.
and thank you, all of you, for everything you guys. I love the taco. Look at that, Michael. We got the taco, guys. We got You're Fired. I love it. No Kings. And go, oh, here. There we go. Look at the signs. Incredible.
Loving it.
Incredible. And it's
Thanks for what you're doing, man.
thank you, guys. God bless every single one of you.
Need more people like you to stand up for this.
Well, we're trying, and we're gonna.
You know what?
That and then that's why
You
we're
know
doing it.
the,
That's what we're
the
doing.
true story because know the man. So
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do. God bless you guys. We're gonna
God
go.
bless you.
Yeah, go grab your seats. It's gonna get crazy and wild today, but we're here. We're gonna save our democracy. So yeah, folks. Like I mean, the cars keep coming. Oh, Michael, watch this. I'm gonna flip it around right now.
Oh wow.
It's amazing. I mean, you can't like literally. It just doesn't stop. It literally. The police have shut down all the roads here, and this place is already getting. Look at this. Look at these signs here. We got a gentleman with the flags. Hi guys. Good. That's right. Yeah, look at that. We made it. Look at that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Say hi to Michael Cohen. Is that here with us? It's spirit. Tell everybody.
How are you? Welcome to freedom.
Welcome, freedom, Michael. Look at
Uh,
this. So we're gonna make our way over there. Let's go. As you can see, people are starting to set up, take their spots. Uh, we got our flag. Let me show you. Hold on a second. Let me wave our flag because today is. Hold on a second. Hey, Michael, look.
yeah,
Look at
looking
me.
good there, Lev. You look
Huh?
like you're right out of 1776.
I feel like it right now. I'm telling you. We're gonna celebrate flags. Look at this turn now. This Michael. Incredible. Just incredible to watch and see what's happening here. It's gonna be some event. Uh, and we're gonna get settled in. We're gonna be streaming live the whole time. We're gonna maybe get back together like in the next 20 minutes, half hour, Michael, as you have time. I'll text you as things are happening. Maybe you could
As
join
always,
us
do me a favor.
as
Find one person. Show me one person who's sitting over there on the grass.
on the grass. Oh, absolutely. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me. Okay, there we go. There's a bunch. This is gonna be filled like in minutes. I can press it. Hey, Philip. Nice to meet you, Philip. Great. Show you the way here. Yeah, perfect. Sorry about that, Phil. So as you can see, you got people already lining up, sitting on the grass. This morning. Since how long? Since 10 o'clock. Hey, Phil is one of our organizers here. Say hi, Phil, to everybody. Thank you for coming out to No King. Absolutely.
Phil, thank you for what you're doing.
This
My
microphone.
pleasure. Thank you for being here.
By the way, yeah, you took a run of a lot of crap, brother.
Thank you so
Nice
much.
to meet you.
Thank you. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, this is
Thank you.
enjoy. I'm a musician, so I just get banned from the clubs quietly, and
Well,
they know I'm me as a liberal amongst all the conservative, and so they ban me quietly out of the. You know, they don't ever feature me. They do some stuff. My band comes in, and they don't hire it right away.
well, today we're gonna make our voices heard. Today we're gonna we're gonna let it heard.
Take care,
Thank
brother.
you, guys. Thank you. God bless. Oh, incredible out here, Michael. All right. How you doing?
Come here. Come here. I am such a fan of you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming here.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
I swear.
Oh, we're gonna we're gonna take our country back. I promise you. Oh, yeah. the support. I mean, everybody, it's incredible here, guys. Oh, all right. Oh, all right. Oh, there we go. Oh, let me try to get the camera. Hold on. Walk. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Well, I think you're going to
oh,
end up losing me as you're going into the tunnel.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna lose you. Oh, hold on.
We're leaving.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you where.
Yeah, yeah. So this is later. Hold on. Let me. Oh, there we go. All right. So we're going out of here, right?
We go on stage. You can see where to.
Yeah. Okay. So we're about to go on stage. I'm going to show you from what's going on there. That was the green room. Later on,
Air conditioning.
air conditioning. Oh, I can't believe. But later we'll do a Q&A with me if Michael has some time and
Yeah,
Malcolm
don't
maybe will
forget,
join us.
ours starts here. I'm so confused because New York, I know it starts at 2 o'clock, but there's another one that was taking place somewhere else. It's a little bit disjointed, you know,
In case you
but
ever need to see, this
it
is
is
the
what
run
it
show
is.
today. Where and who's speaking? There's you.
Excellent.
Boom.
Excellent. Just going through the procedures, guys. I'm giving you an insight. Like so.
Stage.
So this is the stage. As you can see, we got a band that's gonna be. We have live music, and it's gonna be incredible. And then out there, and then out here. Oh, no, Michael, let me show you.
Hey, Lev, who's the gentleman that's walking you around?
That's where the
Philip.
parade will come.
Philip is one of the organizers here.
Philip, let me just say hi to Philip for a sec.
Hold on a
Hey,
second. Let me flip you back here. Hold on. There we go.
Philip,
hey,
how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Let me say thank you for everything that you're doing. Thank you for being part of the organization that's putting this
Thank you
thing
for all
together.
getting this one and everybody else here today. It is remarkable. I think it's going to be a really fantastic day.
Yep, all over the country. So thank you.
Yeah.
Let's
What
keep
what
our
what,
fingers
what
crossed.
time will have people start showing up here? Like
10 o'clock. I got here at 10 and there were already people here.
people
Um,
started since 10, and
so
Mocha
we
since 8 in
haven't
the
even,
morning, right? I mean, people have been literally getting. I mean, this is going to get filled.
we're
It's going to
really
get
hoping
crazy.
that we'll pack it up
Yeah.
today. Right behind you is the Intercoastal, which is where the MAGA boat parade is going to come through
What time are they expecting that?
between 12:30 and 12:45, depending upon how slow they move.
Hey, Michael, maybe let's plan on going. I'll send you an invite, and Malcolm, maybe like around 12:30, 12:45, when we got the boat parade coming through, we could
We're going
go.
to stop the whole
We're gonna
show
stop the show, and we're gonna.
and encourage the crowd to make their way up the banks here with their signs.
So
And
we're gonna greet all the boats with all the signs, with all the No King signs. It's gonna be a sight to see. So if you could make it, let's plan around between 12:30 and 1.
I'll
Uh,
wait for you. I'll wait for your text. If I can, Lev, I'll jump straight on. Philip,
ab-
thank you very much for all you do. Lev, you're the best. Anybody that's a subscriber here to me, please make sure that you subscribe to Lev. If in fact you're a Lev, subscribe to me. Again, Philip, to you and all of the assistants and all those that are organizing, thank you all for all you're doing.
th-
thank you so much. We
Thank you,
really
Michael.
appreciate all your
Thank you,
help.
brother. Stay safe, and we'll speak to you in a little bit.
Later,
Everybody out
pal.
there. Later, brother.
Um, oh,
Oh,
there is, I'm looking for him right now. A guy named Chris. He's
okay.
going to be filming content all day.
All right.
Um, where he is, but and this is Mark.
Is that Mark who we were speaking to on the phone? Hey,
Mark.
Mark.
Matt.
Mark.
Matt. Matt, how are you, sir?
I'm great. I see you, kid. Don't worry. I'm here.
Mark.
Mark is because Mark's one of, he wears many hats. Mark is doing construction organizing. He's on construction duty. And that's my wonderful son, Daniel, that's helping me out today. That's Aaron's younger brother.
Trump sign.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
always good stuff.
That's always, yeah, absolutely. Oh, it looks like it's going to be
Where
great.
in Ukraine did you come from originally?
Odessa.
Kiev.
Oh, really?
My grandparents. Yeah.
Incredible. All right, folks. All right, folks. I'm gonna just start going into the crowd soon. So hang in there. Nobody leave anywhere. We're gonna keep this stream going. I'm just gonna go into the green room for a second. We're also gonna do some exclusive stuff later on today for paid subscribers. So those of you that haven't become paid subscribers, definitely want to do it. We're gonna have some great stuff today. Also, make sure to go to levremembers.com. We have some incredible merchandise for you to be able to support No King's Day, to support our cause, Love Remembers, and support Voice from Ukraine. All the proceeds go to not only helping our movement, but also helping Ukraine and keeping our truth to be able to be independent and not rely on any corporate media. And so, yeah, all of you, God bless you. Stay with us. I'm going to be, give me a couple of minutes and then I'll be back with you. We're going to keep the live going and I'm going to go into the crowd and we're going to start talking to some people and seeing what's happening. Let me turn this around. Okay. Yeah, I can just keep a view out there. I'll be right back. Make it happen. Somebody hand me those zip ties. Sure, you want to help decorate?
Yeah, 3,500 now.
Hey everyone, look at this. This is what we got going on. Look at the flags we got going on. People are here from all over the country supporting not just the United States, supporting Ukraine, supporting fight for freedom, democracy, because this is what it's all about. This is where we're here. We'll put this right here. With that, definitely big senator. One flag next to him right here. It's today. And today we're going to wave the American flag because that's what we're here. This is our flag. This is our country, and we're taking it back today, folks. No king!
Hey, can you guys turn some music on or something? Make it a festive occasion. Make it a festive occasion.
Yeah,
It's too quiet in here.
yeah, I agree with you. Let me tell him.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for one of the organizers because the crowd wants the music. The festivities are starting, so we're gonna try to find some of the organizers here to see what's happening. Hey, Mark. Oh, no, a second. Hey, Mark. Good afternoon. Is there anything you don't have like a radio or some music we could put on the crowd?
That's what I'm trying to get right now.
The crowd's getting a little. So you have a microphone, I can get up there. Well,
Yeah, I gotta set up the sound.
whatever you want. Second, we're gonna go into the crowd in a second. Hey everyone, incredible. It's only getting started. That's what I'm talking about. We're at 3,200 viewers now. Keep doing your job. We're gonna break all of Substack records today, and we're going to make our voices heard. This is just beginning. We're getting the, as you can see right now, Mark is working on putting together, getting the sound system set up. We got music, and it's about to get wild. Get out here. Look at this. That's what I'm talking about. That's a picture. So everybody take a picture of that. No Kings, National Day of Defiance. This is what it's all about.
Any luck?
We're getting some music. We're getting it set up. We're getting the speakers set up.
Okay, you need a hand with anything?
Where are you from? You want to say a few words? To You're live on social media.
Hey, no kings. We don't need any dictatorships. Even us fellow Republicans say no kings.
And oh, that's incredible. See, that's the beauty of it, folks. I've been telling you all along that it's not just Democrats that are out here, independents. We have Republicans. We're unifying because there's lots of people that, like myself, that voted for Donald Trump, that knew Donald Trump, but now are realizing and seeing what he's capable of. And now they're coming out in droves. So tell us a little bit. You're a Republican?
I've been a Republican since the 80s.
Oh,
This
wow.
isn't the Republican Party. Republican parties defend democracy
That's
and the
right.
Ukraine and all. They trying to get rid of the deficit, not add 2.4 trillion.
That's right.
They believe in the state of law,
That's
not
right.
bashing the judges and everybody else. This is not Republican. This is MAGNA.
Th-
Let's go back to the Republican Party.
That's I couldn't say it better myself. This is a true Republican, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I tell everybody it's not about policy. It's not about parties right now. It's about all of us joining forces together to stop this madman, to get our democracy back, to save our country. What is your name? Thank you, sir.
I'm Brett Hawkins.
This is Brad Hawkins. Everybody, so God bless this man. Thank you for
Hey.
showing up. Thank you.
Go No Kings. Yeah.
As you can see it, folks, it's just starting, and it's not just Democrats. As I've been telling you, we have Republicans, we have independents. Everybody's coming out in droves because everybody understands that it's about time. We're done with this, you know what they say, bullshit, because the lies, the deceits, going after, I mean, literally taking people off the street, trying to take away our habeas corpus, taking away our rights, taking away our right to protest, taking a right to talk. I mean, look at what they're doing to the independent media, to the free speech. Just a few days ago, literally, ABC News got rid of Terry Moran just because he criticized Stephen Miller, folks. They're going after my son, Aaron Parnas, because he dares to tell the truth. They're going after the Midas Touch because they dare to report on what's going on, because they're not scared of being sued like CBS and ABC and all the other ones that are folding. We're gonna go down here and show you what's happening right here. We got a lot of flags that are being hung up. I'm gonna come down here and show you what's happening, and we're gonna go into the crowd and see and get some comments from the crowd. All right, guys. Hey, Daniel, grab this. Let's go into the crowd. Let's get some comments. Turn it around.
But down across the street, and buy it.
So take a look at folks. Look at the beautiful turnout of the day. Flags here. Okay. All the flags. Today's Flag Day. It's not birthday. It's Flag Day. It's a good one.
Where's my friend? Let's give a flag. There you go.
This. All the volunteers, all the supporters. Incredible what's happening today. So see, look at all the signs. Let's see. Take a look at this. We have Bertha. What's your name, sir?
Richard,
Richard. Say a few words. Where you from?
Lakewood Beach.
Lakewood Beach. And have you always been against Donald Trump?
That's me. I got it. Who are you guys?
My I used to work
Lev Parnas.
right.
You know, this political science. Pleased to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
Basically, just, take our flag back, take our democracy back, so we make sure let the world know how we really are. A lot of people don't know about you. That's right.
I got another one on my back.
Oh, let me see. Here, Daniel, take it down here. I love it. Front, back, true supporter.
Fine.
And then the side, God bless you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for trying to save our democracy. Look at that.
Vietnam, 1968.
Vietnam, 1968. See, true heroes, true veterans. Not what Donald Trump's all
I
about.
don't know about that. I think they're gone. It wasn't a good mission.
You didn't have a choice.
I did. It's a big country up there. I can get my family. Listen to the whole. I could go for a day and go. Every night I know my sign, and then go home and. You guys hear about Minnesota?
I've heard about Minnesota. Yeah, my son. How do we get this for? With the project.
Okay, so I got to do this. I didn't do this the first time.
Everybody's the famous selfie.
Okay, Lev, can I see that band?
If you walk through,
Because I'm one of the better little organizations.
morning, everyone.
Oh, this is the beginning. Yeah, yeah.
Is this someone's birthday?
All right, there you go.
No one I
I
care
got two.
about.
Thanks, Lev.
I'm gonna send it to Michael Tony.
Of course, buddy. Michael, just on with me. My name's Sam. We're news from Brady.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
We're gonna play some music for you for a little bit.
I lost you there for a little bit.
We are here to celebrate.
It's all lucked up. It's all good.
In a positive light, because we are what makes America great.
That's what I show you. This is not just a bunch of people with their families, kids sitting out there. That's one of the things I always talk about, how I have to sit down. I have 7 kids and I have to sit down and talk to my kids and explain to them that when they ask me, Dad, why are the Marines going to California? Why are the troops there? Why is Donald Trump doing what he's doing? And it's some of the most hardest conversations that we have to do with our kids, to explain to them that we don't live in the same country that we thought we did. So look at
All right.
getting backed up. You walk around, don't even go.
Just wake me up in 3.5 years, would you?
Go Panthers. Go Cats, baby.
Feel my way through
Oh my God, yes.
Yes, hi, how are you?
Congratulations, educated.
Absolutely. Come on. Let's say it again. That is the right, I'm good. Thank you very much.
I'm on security now. So hanging out over there. Maybe I'll see you on stage.
I'll get up there and then figure out what
Paul, how you doing? Good.
you can see, folks. Unity. I like that side. Get that down. Look at that side. With the battle. Yeah. Okay.
If you love our country, what makes it great? I hear
God bless all of you. We're going to take our country back.
Yes.
We got to stay strong. Flags are coming out. Really good to see the energy, the unity. And again, remember, this ain't just Democrats. This is Democrats, Republicans, Independents, all walks of life, men, women, Americans, kids. We're all out here. We're all out here to make our voices heard, to make sure that they know that we're not going to take this laying down. We're going to take our democracy back. There's people over here. This is Palm Beach Indivisibles. Incredible. Another organization that's part of this, Palm Beach Indivisibles. Incredible work. Do you love this country? Remember, the caravan is only arriving. We got thousands, thousands. Thank you, Mr. Parnas. Absolutely. Can I have a picture? Yes, absolutely. I was touching him every day. Hi, Jenna. Love Aaron. You can't want what you do. Are you his son? I am. You look like Aaron. But you're not Aaron. I'm not Aaron, no. I didn't know you had a brother. Yeah, there's 7 of us. Yeah. Your dad's like a hero. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you guys? Thank you for coming. Sorry. Know your face. West Palm Beach, Carl, May Louise. Just want to show you how great these people are. They're supporting not only American democracy, but freedom for the world because they know Ukraine is fighting at the front line. People don't understand that, and that's why we have a lot of Oh, absolutely. Here we go. Get everybody. I can take it for you. No, get it. Okay. I was on both sides at first. I was the one that almost took it down. Yeah, we know your story. Can you spell your entire name? I cannot believe the leader of Hungary, Orban, dissing Zelensky. The dude is autocratic. Hey, please, can you help us? Okay, you can talk. Okay. Now, clearly the Hungarian people can run that too. Are you over in Palm Beach? I was praying David. Decided to stay on the other side. Yeah, but it was like, that into your friendship. She happened to decide to stay. So we're thinking of going to we're going to remain and work all the way to the border. But we don't know we're going to drive past over Carpathian Ukraine, over the Carpathian Mountains. So, can you rest with any humanity?
That's right, Daniel. Take the gentleman right here. What's your name? Jeff. This is Jeff. The people. Oh, this is part of our Constitution that Donald Trump is trying to destroy. No, we're not going to let him destroy it because it's our Constitution. It's our town. It's our home. America. No kings in America. I'm glad you did. It's a pleasure to get told to grab lunch or something.
Carl, hey Louise, West Coffee.
God bless you guys. Thank you. How you doing, guys? You want to take a selfie?
Yeah, fine.
Selfie? Where are you guys from? Where are you from? Awesome. Thank you guys for coming.
Somebody just dropped off a big banner for your dad. I said, you're in charge.
Okay.
Backstage. Just
Okay.
drop
We'll
it.
get there. We'll get there. So as long as Trump shuts up, we'll get there.
Somebody just dropped off a big banner for you. I think they told me to give it to your son. It says Russian Steve.
Okay. Let's
I'll bring up ring up the bell.
we'll figure it
They said, make sure it's behind it. I said, okay.
out. I don't know what it is, but we'll figure it out.
It's hanging
We'll
backstage.
figure it out. We got banners given to us. We have all kinds of stuff. People are coming out from.
No, I think it's a bad band.
Oh, maybe. See,
I want it behind you. Are they calling you a Russian Steve?
Ah, maybe.
Careful.
How's it going? It's too bad we couldn't get into the tanks out here.
I can tell you one thing. Trump hates this more than anything because this is his backyard. This is his home. This is where he comes back to every weekend. This is what he comes back to. So you can see that obviously that it's not the same Trump County or mega county as it used to be. And the changes are happening because our voices are being heard, because we're making a difference. Let's say a few words that will look out there.
I know.
Say a few words.
Good. I want you to. You know better than all. You do. God bless you. And one of the original founders of Palm Beach, he's the for me. If I wanna promise she was gonna keep. Oh yeah. I do my wife. Great. This guy, thanks for being here. It's fun. It's about. She's the love on her back. Yes, she really the cars go by. Out on 441. Like when they crashed on the beach. And for
How we doing, battery wise? Good. Okay. Great to see all these. I love to see all the different kinds. I prefer my ice crust. You can see it's filling up here. The crowd is getting bigger and bigger. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it'll be good. Hey, Colorado. First. It depends on the. It all depends on the pay, though. Try to hedge my bets. Just nonstop. The caravan is so big. The cars are still coming nonstop. Thousands and thousands of cars. And in the next half hour, we're expecting the mega boat parade, which we're going to make our voices heard here. So we'll stay. Like, God bless you. God bless you. Yeah, God bless you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Absolutely. And freedom of speech. That's right. There's nothing less important than the North Korea style military parade. That's right. Go Kings. People celebrating together from all walks of life, all ages, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. We're news for free. Thanks so much for having us today. Jesse, where are you guys? Jesse around?
You need a hat or anything, brother? So if you need a hat or outside now, like, this is a hat I haven't worn in like 7 years. But I brought it out just because baseball hats don't even fit.
Yeah. The Florida Sun.
It's all crap. Every once in a while, I have that same problem. Not so much here, though. Just saying that to everybody.
Oh, really?
She's walking around sour grape. No, you didn't do anything.
I don't think I even.
Yeah,
No, she's walking around sour grape. There are some people out here that are doing that, getting out and sour graping everybody.
We call them agitators. We call them Trump agitators. They're out here.
There's a guy dressed in black that's doing phony flyers. He's hitting all the girls. I don't blame him. But if he was better looking and he was dressed right, he'd do pretty good.
Yeah, careful with their flag. You're whacking people. Let's go get some water. It's really hot out here, so we're gonna go into the green room. Oh, it's hot out there, folks. We're just gonna go behind here. Hopefully they have something to drink here, because I'm dying. Let's see. Oh, it's a little Eric. Do we have any water?
Yes, right there.
Oh, God bless you. So thirsty. All right, guys.
And I put you right up to the steps.
Sure, here's the second speaker.
ACLU.
Oh, yes. Yes, I would love to go after the AC.
Summary.
Ooh,
We're talking about.
it's hot out there, guys.
I'm sorry.
Let's see.
Prices that were in.
Let's see. Who texted us?
So you just plug in your SD card, and then if you go to your Photos app, it'll come up like as untitled, and if you click on that, it should be all your photos.
Hold on.
Just leave it there whenever.
We all have to travel with children now because none of us know how to do.
Do you have the iPhone with the lightning cable though? Or do you have USB-C? What is your phone charge on? Is it the old cable or the new?
Hey, guys.
It's the 12.
All right, let's go out here.
Okay, so what do I do?
So it's just
So we're gonna call up Malcolm, see what he's up to, see what's going on. Let's get some quiet, a little. Get a little quiet. Let's see if Jessica or Malcolm is around. Uh, all right. All right, folks. I just texted Malcolm and Jessica and Brian, some other people, see who's available. I'm also see give you a little bit of what's happening here. There's a backwards hotel that is hard to remember. So many times my memories are worn. Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River, where paradise lay? I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's cold train to haul it away. My family would travel back down to Greenville to the abandoned old prison down by Adrian Hill, where the air smelled like snakes and we'd shoot without pistols, but empty pop bottles was all we would kill.
Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg, down by the Green River where paradise lays? I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's gold train is hauled away. In the cold company camp with the world's largest shovel, they tortured the timbers and stripped all the land. They dug for their hole till the land was forsaken. They wrote it all down as the progress of man. Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lays? I'm sorry, my son, but you're too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train is hauled away. When I die, let my ashes flow down the Green River. Let my soul wash right up to the Rochester Dam. Be halfway to heaven with paradise wait, just 5 miles away from wherever I am. But Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where paradise lay? Sorry, my son, but you're too late. This is me by the storm train is all oh, these are Russians. You can't see that. Yeah, you guys. I love some of the flags and some of the creativity everybody's coming up with. Just say hi and quick report. All right, guys. We're gonna go into the green room just to cool off for a little bit. Ooh, you mind if we join you, cool off a little bit? Oh, can I borrow this? Is it the right size too? Oh, perfect. We have battery.
Do you want to?
Did you see it? That's out there, that's what somebody dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grab that.
Oh.
Oh, there's you.
That's good. Oh, right, folks.
Yeah, whichever one you want. Yeah, it's in the one that they sent us. I just made a new.
We're in the green room right now, just taking a little break. It's extremely hot out there.
Mine are already uploading in there.
There's, you know, it's a scorcher out there.
He said it back, just say. I know that now, but sure it can. And then you can get your customer.
Yeah, just take it hot.
Yeah, guys. We're gonna go out there in a second, and
Chris. Lev.
pleasure to meet you, Chris. Hi.
Footage for us today.
Pleasure to meet you, Chris. Yeah.
This is Lev Parnas, who are keynote speaker today.
All right. Hello.
Whistleblower.
Trying to keep steady.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be good. So, what's the schedule? So I could just give an update to everybody.
12:30 start.
Okay.
We're hoping that we'll get the first couple speakers in from CMS Colombia and ACLU and this young lady here. And then
Awesome.
Hillary.
Well, hi, Hillary. Where are you guys from? You want to say hi?
Oh, hi.
she's talking about the mental health crisis in
Oh,
America.
wonderful. That's extremely important. I think we need more the conversation about mental health because I think it's a tremendous problem in our country. And I think the first person that needs that is Donald Trump. I think he's the first one we need to visit.
And I'm not saying it
I
in a
don't think
funny
you're so
way.
picky,
I mean it in serious because I do know him, and watching to see some of the things he's doing lately, it literally it is definitely showing me that there's something definitely wrong with him. So thank you for all the work you guys do.
There's something wrong with him the day he was born.
What were you say? So,
Something wrong with him the day he was born.
oh, uh, you can say that again.
There's something wrong with him the day he was born.
Hey Karen, how are you? That's right, Karen. I mean, Americans are uniting. And the important part is you guys see it's not just Democrats here, like I keep saying. You got Republicans, you got independents, you got all walks of life, immigrants, every color, every race, every religion, it doesn't matter. Everybody's uniting for one thing, and that's to unite for the truth, to unite for our Constitution, to unite for our free speech, to be able to live in a free country that we love so much and not turn into a dictatorship, what is happening right now. We want our troops off the streets. The Marines don't belong on American streets. So that's why we're here. It's not about anything but freedom, liberty. And remember, there's no kings in America. And we're letting them know that today. So God bless every single one of you for being here, supporting us, and making your voices be heard. Uh, Give me a second. I got some surprise guests that might be joining us shortly. Give me a second. Oh, 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 we have a special guest. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, Luda.
Baby.
Welcome, welcome. I want to introduce you. I want everybody to say hi to my biggest supporter, my best friend, and somebody that's been with me since the first day I was born. My sister, this is Ludmila. This is she's on here a lot. You guys already know her from coming out all the time. So I wanted her to come and say hi to everybody. Hi.
Hello, Lev. I am so excited. I look from the minute you started this thing today, and it looks so amazing. My goodness gracious, so many people. Wow. What a day, baby. What a day. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for making the difference, babe. I know that we went through a lot, honey. We went through so much, but today is the day that you could see whatever you've been doing, it's worth it, because today you could see the people actually understand how much how much you're doing for everybody. I'm so proud of you, baby, so proud of you.
Oh, thank you so much. I love you so much. And, a lot of people don't know that unless you read my book or saw my story, you don't know how much Luda means to me. She was with me from the beginning. She's been with me since I went to prison, came out of prison every single day. And without her support, our family, she's the matriarch that kept us all together during when
God
Donald Trump
bless you.
tried to destroy us. I love you. You want to come outside? I'm going to show you what's going on here, give you a view so you can see what's happening. And by the
Please,
way,
please, please.
guys, I want to shout out to my son Aaron. He was just on here. He's gonna try join us in a little bit. He's busy doing reporting. There's a lot of news breaking, but he wanted to share and say hi to everybody and say thank you for all the support and all the well wishes. He was just on here, so Thank you. God bless all of you. Aaron says hi, and he's going to try and join us later if he can. Do this. Let me show you what's happening here. Let me flip this around.
You guys ready to sing along?
Wow.
I can't hear you. Are you ready to sing one real quick? Thanks so much. Hey, listen, it's someone's birthday today.
Look at the crowd.
Wow.
Yeah, I want to ask you
Wow.
something very memorable for him.
Crowd is starting to fill up.
For the birthday boy. Very special birthday boy. I hope his parade doesn't get rained out.
We got
He'd
music.
probably hate that.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna sing a chorus of this a few times, and if you know it, sing along, all right? This is, kind of par for the course for a political event, so just bear with us, would you?
Love it.
This
Thank
land
you.
is your
There you
land.
go.
Thank you,
This
God. God
land
is with
is
us.
our land. From California to the New York Islands.
Let's go, everybody.
Redwood
Yeah.
Forest to the Gulf Stream waters. This land was made for you and me. Real quick, I want to hear you guys do it. This land. This land was made for you. One more time. This land is your land. I think it's California to the New York Island, from the Redwood
And
Forest to the Gulf Stream. This land was made for you and me.
Yeah.
This land was made for you and me.
Yeah.
That's right, folks. This land was made for you and me. No kings. Doesn't make
No
for any
kings.
kings. America has no kings.
God bless America.
That's right. And the crowd's overgrown.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. When I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's getting drunk with you. And when I hate that, what's that mean?
I'm gonna go. So I'm gonna go to because they're about to start the speeches. I'm gonna give you guys a quick update on what's about to happen. Give me a second. Let me just get where it's a little quieter. Yes.
Sign here for your sent to you.
Oh,
You go
perfect.
on stage.
Awesome.
So if you want.
This, I just want to say to everybody, this is an incredible lady. I want her to introduce herself to everybody because she's one of the organizers and making these incredible signs. Say something.
Hi, I'm Brenda. I lead the motorcade protests against Donald Trump once a week whenever he's in town.
You hear that, folks?
See you all there.
You hear that, folks? Not just today, once a week. So we're going to join Brenda and we're going to keep the momentum up. And she's been,
When he comes back in November.
oh, he'll be back sooner.
Okay.
Every weekend he's here. He likes to go.
Usually in October, yeah.
Anyway, we'll let Brenda know when he's back here before he comes.
Thank you.
Just some of the great signs.
I don't know if you intentionally left two signs.
As you can see, Brenda has made some incredible signs. Yeah, we'll get them on stage. Thank you, Brenda. As you can see, we have some incredible people, some incredible patriots. You know how they like to say that they use the word patriots? Well, patriots is for all Americans, not just Republicans or MAGA. We're all patriots, and the flag belongs to all of us. And that's the important part for everybody to understand that, because today we're taking the flag back, we're taking our country back, we're taking our voices back. Whew, it's hot out there. Can you give me a bottle of water? A cold one? Is that new? Yes. Yeah. Can you open it, please? So let me give you a quick rundown of what's going to take place now. So In about 15 minutes, within the next 15 minutes, we're expecting the mega boat parade that's supposed to start coming through here because we're right here on the intercoastal, right by Mar-a-Lago. At which point we're all gonna meet them with our signs and with our noise and with our music and with our signs that there's no kings, and they'll tell them to go back to where they came from, because in this country we don't believe in kings. And then after that, we're gonna have some great speakers talking about from mental health to the ACLU and other stuff. And then I'm going to wrap it up. I was honored to be the keynote speaker here today, so I'm going to wrap it up then. And we have a full lineup ahead, so stay tuned. Guys, we're doing great. Keep hitting those heart buttons, keep passing the word out, keep spreading the message, keep retweeting, repassing, and making sure, because today is our day. Today is the day we take our country back, we get our voices back, and we let them know, we let them see what we really feel about Donald Trump, because he's watching all of this. I spoke to some of my people on the inside already, and he is not. Let me tell you something, folks. This is his home. Mar-a-Lago, West Palm Beach is where he comes every weekend. If you know Donald Trump, and trust me when I tell you, him watching to see Mar-a-Lago standing next to him, no mega signs, no mega people, all no kings. It was incredible to see. The overpass was filled, the marches, the caravan, the outpour. It was just incredible. So take if you need to go get some water, you need to take a quick 5-10 minute break. We're not gonna disconnect. We're gonna be going live the whole time. But we're gonna take about 5 minute little break. Party from the ACLU. Hey, McCarty, great. Here we have.
Jenna, nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Lev. Pleasure to meet you.
Lev is our keynote. And is also the Trump whistleblower.
Thank you for coming for the ACLU. Also, it's very important. Yeah.
I did a remarkable documentary on him last year.
So yeah, folks. So just stay tuned. If you need to grab something to eat, if you need to grab some water, if you need to grab some munchies, go ahead. We have about 5 minutes, 10 minutes before the things are going to start getting heated up. People are starting to come in. I'm going to just leave this here, the phone charging for a little bit. So we're not going to disconnect the feed. Don't go anywhere. We're just going to charge the phone for a couple of minutes to be able. Then we'll be right back out there and doing it. Luda, I love you so
I love
much.
you.
Thank you
I
so
love you,
much for
baby.
coming out.
Stay safe, Mama Love. Mwah.
Yeah,
God
thank you
bless you,
so
dude.
much.
I
God
love you,
bless you. I love you.
baby.
All
I
right,
love
I'll
you.
see you soon.
Did they upload?
There, folks, you got to meet my sister. You're getting to meet my whole family. You know Aaron. You know my wife. Those of you that have seen the documentary From Russia with Love. You've met my son Daniel, my right hand helping me here. Without him, Aaron, my daughter Milana, Andrew, Nathan, Olivia, Zarina, I love every single one of you. My wife Svetlana, they're all watching right now, and they're all so proud to be able that we're able to speak up and be able to actually do something to about what's happening in this country. God bless every single one of you. And for those of you that don't know, because we have a lot of people, new people on here. Uh, Besides subscribing, we have some incredible stuff for paid subscribers later on. Today, we're going to be doing some behind the scenes stuff. Also, today we put out an incredible T-shirt, No Kings T-shirt from Lev Remembers. It's on the Lev Remembers store that we opened up. So if you want to support us, you want to support our mission, you want to support Ukraine, it's a great way of supporting and also getting some great stuff in return, some great merchandise. So go visit loveremembers.com and we'll see you all there. So I'm going to charge the phone. Give us a few minutes and I'll be right back with you guys. Can we get a charger? Because this is not a good charge. Uh, there was a charger in the other bag that I gave you with the that had the what's it called?
Oh, I left that bag.
Yeah. I might have a charger. Um,
Is it not working?
this charger is not charging.
in there. I just.
Oh, it's charging now. Okay. All right, guys. I think I solved it.
Oh, click on the account. Because you're signed in, yeah, so just like confirm. There you go. And then if you click into the folder, that one, yeah. Then if you press the button. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, man. That's why I was so confused. I was like, where's the button? I know. Why?
You have the battery? Sure. Let me give you the battery. Folks, we're doing a little, just getting ready. Batteries in the other bag. Go find, what's his name?
You have his phone number?
Oh, yes.
Oh, like allowing
Text him
access.
to grab the voice access.
So it should only, allowing access will let you select the photos. It
Yeah,
won't upload them.
Oh, I think that's the parade. Can you go check? No, that's it. Here it goes. Are we back? Okay, you guys see me? All right, I thought I lost you guys for a second there. I was. All right, there we go. All right, we need the battery.
Text him to bring him?
The old lady here.
Huh?
Can you text?
One second, folks. We're with you.
Tell him to get it off the seat to white bag.
Hold on a second. Can you do it because? 1 second. Okay, he's gonna meet you by the car. Hey guys, God bless every single one of you. Bless you, Randy. We're just taking a little 5 minute break and we try and charge up the battery, charge up the phone because we got a lot of stuff that's about to take place. We're gonna go be right back out there in a few minutes. We're waiting to hear when their boat parade is coming, and then after that, we got some incredible speakers here that we're gonna bring to you. And then I'm going to wrap it up as I was honored to be the keynote speaker. And in the meantime, while we're sitting here, guys, I'm going to see, let's try to see what Malcolm is up to. Where's Malcolm? See what's happening in Philadelphia. Great idea. Make some coffee, grab some sandwiches. Rosemary, New York City. You know, I'm from Brooklyn. Love New York. It's always going to be my home. See if Malcolm could join us here.
Are they?
Well, I'm still selecting.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst part. I'm gonna search there.
There's other people here too. Okay. Hey, how are you? We're gonna. I'm trying to get Malcolm and Michael on, and see if we. Hi guys. Hi. Hey, how are you? Pleasure to meet you. What's your name? Abby from Moms Demands Action. Absolutely. You want to say hi? There we got thousands of people there watching. Yeah, absolutely. Be here. Awesome. This is going to be incredible, guys. Thank you for coming. Yes. Moms Against Action. That's right. Oh, can you tell him he's here? He's watching. Tell him. Say it. Hi, Aaron. I follow you on TikTok. If you don't follow Aaron Parnas on the TikTok, you should. So much love. We love you. Thank you so much. Aaron, you see that? He's coming. He's gonna. He said he'll be here soon. Say hi. Yeah, he's gonna come. Yeah. Come on, Aaron. Hurry up and come say hi. Everybody's waiting for you. So he's just so busy. There's so much news going around. Well, we had some crazy stuff happen in Minnesota today, and so he's in DC right now making sure because there's a lot of things that absolutely. I'm back on the chair, Mom. Absolutely, Kat. If you hear me, Kat, go live go live and I'll connect you so we could show what's going on in Houston. Kat, do you want me to bring you up? Let me know if you want me to bring you up. That would be great to show everybody what's happening in Houston. Let's see. We're waiting for the boat parade. They should be coming through shortly. As soon as I get the word, I'll go outside and I'll make sure you guys are. Kat, I sent you a request if you want to accept it, and we could show everybody what's going on in Houston. Or text me when you're ready. I'll send it to you. So one of our subscribers here is in Houston at one of the protests there, and they're gonna go live right now and connect us, and so we could show you what's happening in Houston. Is that the boat parade? All right. That's not the boat parade right here. Huh? Phil gave you? Oh, good. Just make sure whenever the boat parade is, so it's them up. I think this will get a better charge. This is my other son. This is Aaron's brother. Hi, Abby. Nice to meet you. And this is my son, Jeremy. Jeremy. He's not speaking. I just want to introduce you. He's the one in the car. Okay, hold this here because you're going to need to connect this to this. The car? I am a part of that, yeah. You can't take that out. Huh? We will not. Oh, this part, yeah.
So that's.
You could also do it like this, I think. No need. Oh, okay, you'll do it. Guys, I have no idea technology. Thank God I have my son here because I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I can't even charge the phone. So bear with me. I'm sorry, do you want to sit down? You sure? Yes. All right. You let me know. Thank you. Absolutely. God bless every single one of you, all your support, all of your. By the way, my son Daniel, he's the one that made the store and he's in charge of the store. So just to let you know, that's because I wouldn't know what to do with it. So he's got some great merchandise coming out. Not only Love Remembers, Voice of Ukraine, No Kings. So definitely visit Love Remembers and support his great work. And every dollar goes to not only supporting our work, but also a portion of it goes to supporting Alex in Ukraine and the Voice from Ukraine and the work we do over there. Because next week, Alex is going to Odessa. He's going to Kharkiv. And he's going to be showing you some stuff that you guys aren't ready to see, behind the scenes stuff that the media doesn't talk about. Canada, yes, I got your message. I will. I'm actually going to let him know right now. Absolutely, I apologize, but definitely, I will let him know now. We love Canada. A lot of supporters from Canada, all over the world, and that's the important message here. That it's not just us Americans. This is a worldwide event because we're all standing up like, for our democracy. Because what happens here in America, it goes. I mean, trickle down effect goes all over the world, and that's why everywhere. We got people from Australia here. We got London, Italy, from all over the world. Oh, in Odessa, Cheech, he's gonna let us know, but he was talking about, I think, somewhere around the 20th. He's planning on going there, somewhere around the 18th or the 20th. But he let us know. It also depends on because they're bombing there every day, especially in Odessa, very hard. So we want to make sure he's safe, and we're working out that part of it. As soon as Kat is live in Austin, oh, tell her to. Tell her that can somebody reach out to Kat and tell her that to connect me or to accept my live, so we could show everybody what's going on. I'm gonna send her a request. Tell if anybody out there, just let her know. I'm gonna send her. Hey guys. All right. We're. I don't know what's going on with the phone. Sorry guys, I'm having a little difficulty for some reason. I don't know how to. Again, now it's doing this on Thursday night. He messed it up. I don't know. I can't get back up. I'm trying to. Is your camera off? I'm sorry. What organization? It's on. I can't get turning around. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on, folks. We're trying to fix. We have a leak. We're having a little technical issue. Maybe unplug this. Sometimes when the charger's in, it's X wacky. And I'm trying to do it now. Don't think it'll be in the well, also, unfortunately, not having access to a gun makes that less deadly. All right. Well, let's leave it like this. Okay. So then you hold it. You want to go show the crowd what's going on out there? Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play one more thing. Sort of an hopeful message. Y'all standing out here in the Florida heat. First of all, it is very hot, and we are in the shade. So you guys are even more committed than we are, which is really amazing. It's so wonderful to see you all here. You guys are so beautiful. This crowd is amazing. So thank you for being here, for showing up. The numbers speak a lot of power. You guys really make me believe in this country, a better future, all that. And of course, that's a little foreshadowing. So yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. Someone else, not for me. Love was not to me. That's the way it seemed. My middle dreams. Then I saw her face. But I didn't believe her. Not a trace. Out of my mind. I'm in love.
Oh, except. Oh, no, no, I don't. We don't. No, we don't want to convert. No, you're good. Go to bed, yeah. Yeah. No pressure. Yeah, we'll send invite there in September. That's it. Yeah. It doesn't flip. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, let me go. There we go. Hey, Cat. Oh, we try to get Cat up here. Action. We're trying to get Catherine up here from Houston. Look at what's going on.
I believe in a country with all of you people. I believe in a country where we celebrate everyone. A country full of joy, love, and acceptance. No kings.
Huh?
No stupid tariffs. No big, beautiful bills.
Oh,
Maybe a little housing
thank
and
you.
healthcare thrown in.
Let me see. Thank you. Thank you. Grab the button.
Yeah, very much. We're just today. That's it. That's true. We are mission free. And you guys are the amazing people of West Palm Beach, Florida. Give yourselves a round of applause, please.
Folks, this is so incredible to see. This is in Trump's backyard. This, I think we have Catherine. Catherine's trying to come up there.
We're gonna bring it down just a little bit. It's apropos. The sun is out. But yeah, thank you so much. You guys are so amazing.
Here comes the sun. Hey, Catherine. I think we got Catherine. Try to get Catherine from Houston. I think we're having a bad connection. Little time, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. I say it's alright. Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Okay. I know. We're trying to get Catherine in from Houston. I know we're trying. We're having difficulty. Did somebody lose a hat? Somebody gave you. Somebody lost a hat. I think. But we'll put it here. Oh, now I can't get video at all. Daniel, now I can't get it.
This is very, they just told me it's not. Yeah, so I don't even know if I get AC, oh my God. Huh? So anyways. AC, I know.
I know, guys. I'm trying. I'm having a little difficulty. We're trying to figure out. Don't end it.
We can walk a little. There's a fountain, it's fast, you need a water fountain.
Yeah, I'll need a refill. I got my water.
Oh, you want to sit a bit?
Yeah, I just need to sit a minute. So, Howard was, the chair of the Palm Beach County Democrats.
Working.
Louis Frankel was here.
Going that way. All right, guys. Tell me if Catherine's there.
Well, I almost passed out when I reached you. Steve helped me to get.
Huh? Just me, guys. We're having a little technical difficulties. I don't know if it's because of the internet or what's going on. We're trying to work it out. Just stay with us. We're also trying to get Catherine from. She's in Houston, and she's doing. She's at the protest there. She's having difficulty connecting. Malcolm's also and Michael are going to be here soon. So just stay tuned. We're working out the kinks. I think it's the internet, and because we have so many people here. So we're gonna get you some.
So ACL is going to go first.
Oh, really?
Again,
You'll come and get me?
what happened?
That's okay.
We see soldiers whooping and hollering in there. It's divisive political speech in formation. National Guard free.
It's too late to write anything down.
So what do you do for moms?
So I'm introducing the new executive director of ICLU Florida. So,
Over here. All right, guys. Oh, I thought I lost you. We're back. All right, let's try to get Cat right now. Yeah. All right. I think we got our internet connected. But yep, we're back. That was scary for a second. I thought we lost you guys.
Exactly.
yeah.
Let's also send an invite to Malcolm. Ca- Catherine.
Hi, Lev. I'm so
Hi,
excited.
I am
What
so
a great
happy to
day.
see an incredible day. God bless you. First of all, thank you for supporting and thank you for being there. I love
Lev,
everything you
thank,
do.
thank you. I can't. You made me feel sane in this insane time. You're a gift to the world. You're a gift from God. Thank
Oh,
you.
God bless you. God bless you. I love you. Oh, we got the Brian Krasenstein joining us. Maybe if he wants to come up, say a few words. I'm going to take you out there and show you
Totally,
what's happening. Show us.
totally bring him on. I just
Let's
need to
bring Brian
report.
down. Oh, let's bring Brian down. Hold on a second.
Bring him
Oh, here we
on.
go. Let's go. We said there.
It's not even looking at us.
No, we got a lot. We got Houston. This is the we got in Houston. We're streaming live right now.
Really?
This is the rally going on in Houston right now, folks.
And two Navy veterans right here because we
I'm at
love
the
our
back
country. Service over self. Duty, honor, country,
being attacked by
and
flags.
honor, courage, and commitment. That's us.
Hey, Brian.
Hey,
We
how's
got
it
what a
going?
day.
Ah, I need some water.
What a day, Brian. I want to thank you for joining us. I know you're on your way. You're at the airport, but there's so much going on here. I wish you were here with us. The support, I can't explain to you how many times I've been to Mar-a-Lago. This is the first time I've drove by and I did not see now one mega sign. It was all no kings. It is incredible. You got people here that have voted for Trump coming out with no king signs at this point. Amazing. And Catherine Bryan right now, as if you can see, she's in Houston. She's at the right now at the protest in Houston, and we got Malcolm in Philadelphia. It's incredible what's going on.
Yeah, I'm down here in downtown. This is the largest protest in Houston by far. The first one was maybe 4,000 people. I don't have the count. It's incredible. I mean, there's at least 15,000 people here at least. It's amazing. Yeah, can you
In-
see?
Incredible, incredible, and
That
it's
yeah,
It's
all
that's
thanks.
big,
awesome. Yeah,
right?
I'm in a car. I'm in a
Everybody
car
was
in
chanting
Iowa,
"Fuck Greg Abbott" a
but
second ago. It was so classic. It was amazing.
Where are you? Where are you? You're in Iowa.
driving in Iowa. But I've been watching the clips from West Palm. I've been watching them from Philly and New York, and it's just crazy how many people. It's
So
definitely more
happy.
than I
It feels
expected.
like we've been heard.
We're being heard, folks, and you know what's happening now? We're waiting. They're supposed to have the mega boat parade come through by
Oh, okay.
Mar-a-Lago, so we're right here waiting for it.
Hold
We're
on,
gonna
the
stand up
cops
and
are
we're gonna.
running in a direction. Hold on.
All right. Stay safe, Catherine. Make sure you stay safe.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's the important part.
I'm sorry, I can't hear very well. It's loud. Yeah, we're still marching. We're heading right back to where we started, so it's getting loud.
Let me take you guys outside, show you how crazy it is over here
Yeah,
in
let me
Trump land.
see.
I'm gonna take you,
Yeah, I
show you how
saw a
great.
little bit. You're in Boca, right?
Yeah, we're in right now in Palm Beach, right in behind Mar-a-Lago.
Oh, that's right. So
I'm gonna show
bald,
you
so
guys. Come
ballsy.
on.
I love it.
Yeah, we get on stage right. I'll show you. It's incredible, guys.
All right.
Take a look at this.
It's really peaceful. All right, let me take the glass off. Oh, here, look. This is huge. I can't believe that it's still marching back that way.
Let me
I
go
can't
get my
believe they're marching
headphones because
on the
I'm gonna
other
go get.
block. This is huge.
Oh,
That's what I'm wondering, right? Is that the same people over there? We don't know. All right. Sorry, I'm not being a good reporter, am I?
no,
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you. I'm trying to
I wish
come
I could
back
take some
inside because it's
pictures.
so loud out there. I wanna, I wanna make sure everybody hears what you're saying. Go ahead, Catherine. Tell us what's happening.
Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being a terrible reporter. I mean, we're just marching. I just looked down the other street, and there are equally as many people that way, which means that this crowd is way bigger than I thought it was. I have no count on this crowd. I'm stoked. It's huge.
Brian, that's what I want to say to you. I can't believe the turnouts that are coming out. I mean, like I'll give you an example. We were expecting 300 to 400 cars in Boca Raton, and all of a sudden we had over 1,500 cars. I mean, we had over 2,500 car caravan. Can you imagine 2,500 cars from Boca Raton to Mar-a-Lago?
So you're at Mar-a-Lago. How many people would you estimate are there?
Right now,
I can't hear
it
y'all.
was.
I'm just gonna have to show y'all.
Okay. Well, it's a combination, Brian. So you got right now we're at the amphitheater. Right here, I'd say there's probably well over 1,000 people and growing exponentially, because you also
You're
have two
live. Do you know
thousand
who Lev
cars
Parnas
that
is?
people are trying to
Do you know
find
Lev
parking
Parnas?
right now that
Do
are
you know who
come
Lev
down here. So
Parnas
people are
is?
coming in.
He used to work with Trump. He went to prison. This is him. He's live. So,
Hey guys. Hey Houston. No kings in Houston. That's right.
uh, yeah, it's
I love it.
crowded. Okay,
I
now I
love
can
it.
hear you. It calmed down a little.
That is
Sorry,
awesome.
it's loud.
It's loud. It's gonna get louder, and that's great. So,
I
like I
know
was
my
saying, Brian.
volume's on full blast. I should have brought earphones. Sorry, y'all. Next time.
I'll tell you this, guys. I my phone has been lit up because Donald Trump's watching this. He's especially watching the one in his backyard, and he's pissed off. And I can't even tell you. I mean, and the crazy part, the I can't believe there's been zero mega. Like I can't even believe it. Like we were expecting, we were told, and it's just an amazing turnout. It's unbelievable the turnout. Just like Catherine said. Oh, guys, Catherine, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna jump on in a
I
little
don't
bit with
think.
you.
Hey,
Malcolm
Lisa,
Nance
have
is
you?
coming in from
Yeah.
Philadelphia.
Hey,
Brian,
hey, I have to go too. So
all
you
right,
could use my spot.
awesome.
Bye,
I'm gonna go.
guys.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna get Catherine. Stay. Let
Bye,
us know what's
y'all.
going on. And Brian, thanks for joining. I'll see you guys in a second. Just an amazing day. It doesn't stop, and it's just gonna keep going. Let's get Malcolm now up here and see what's going on in Philadelphia. Uh,
Hey, Lev,
Malcolm, my brother.
how you doing?
Hello. I love it. I love
Whoa,
to see
five
that flag.
thousand people online. What the hey? Who did you pay off?
Hey,
Well, here
listen,
we are. We're in
we're
No
in
Kings. We're in No Kings, Philly, right now.
we're
No
in
Kings,
Trump County.
Philadelphia, and the audience. This is huge. This is way bigger than the previous one. Marcus Flowers with me.
Marcus,
Yo.
how you doing,
All
brother?
right,
How
there's
you
Travis
doing?
Detmeyer
Bye.
and Michelle.
Hey,
Hey,
we
how y'all
we have
doing?
all our
So, tell us
we have
about the
all our
Mar-a-Lago
Substack.
March. How's it going?
It's going incredible, and that's one of the things that I'm hearing from Houston all the way, like Philadelphia here. The outcome is coming. I can't tell you how many times I've been to Mar-a-Lago, Malcolm, and this is the first
Hey,
time we
my
drove by, and there
brother.
was no mega flags, there was no mega supporters, there was no
No
kings. I
MAGA
can't
flags
believe
at
you.
Mar-a-Lago.
This is the first time we've seen that. It was amazing. It was amazing
Great.
sight to see. I mean, the turnout is incredible. From here to Houston to Philadelphia, the people are coming out
Well,
strong.
it's lightly raining here, and look at this. Just take a look. This has been going almost strong for 40 minutes, nonstop marchers, and I
Let
haven't
me
I haven't moved out of the front of our hotel.
Amazing. I'm going to come outside and show you what's going on here. It's loud, and then I'll come right back in so you guys can see what's happening here.
Okay.
I'm coming out right now because of the
Yep.
here.
Okay. Slava Ukraini.
Oh, you can start hearing it. We got it.
We got a Ukrainian guy out here. Oh, there's some good signs here. Some good
I'm
signs.
coming. Hey, we got some speakers coming
Right
up.
on. Oh, that's outside your door. Oh, you're. Oh, that's the stage. Whoa.
We are here to connect. We are here
Oh,
to vibe
nicer
together.
weather.
We are here to demonstrate
Amazing.
that community matters
Awesome. We got people from the ACLU over here. Awesome. Malcolm Nance and Philadelphia. We got everybody. No Kings. This is one of the organizers here. As you can see, no Kings. Hey, how you
Live,
doing? All
live.
right.
No
Well,
KKK king.
we have some great people. I want to bring somebody else up here. Moms Mad Action.
Hi.
Speaking. We got hey, how you doing? Philadelphia. Hey, I'd wave, but my hands are full. So I mean, it's just amazing. Well,
Amazing.
Philadelphia is amazing. You guys look like you're doing amazing down there.
Have a sticker.
Okay, we'll get you. People are putting
Absolutely.
stickers on my collar. All right.
You
Yeah.
got it, brother. Keep doing
Hey.
it. Stay safe. Stay
Hey, I'm
strong.
live
We'll
streaming.
catch
We'll
up in
see
a
you.
little bit.
All right.
Let's go, guys.
Take care. No Kings, Lev. All right. Bye bye.
All right. Hey, how are you? As you can see, folks, it's incredible. As you can see what's going on. Philadelphia, New York. Let's see where Michael is and what's happening up in New York. We're going to see, let's see where. Oh, no. I hope I didn't. I should. Guys, hold on again. I did something. Okay.
Frozen.
All right. All right, guys, we're back. A lot of incredible. I just want to say incredible, guys. Keep it up. We're at 5,000, just like we said. Now let's make it 10,000. Now that we reached 5,000, let's make it 10,000, guys. Keep it up. Keep the word up. We are going to break all of TikTok. TikTok. Forget about TikTok. Substack. I don't even know where I'm at right now, but we're gonna break all of Substack. And don't forget, we're gonna have some special guests still joining us, and hopefully my son Aaron, once he frees up, he has a lot going on with the shootings in Minnesota and other news that he's breaking. But as soon as he gets a chance, he has texted me and told me he's definitely gonna come on, say hi to everyone, and give us a quick update, a special little report. So stay tuned. We have a lot more great guests coming up, and also updates coming up from other places. So anybody out there right now, any of our subscribers, anybody marching, anybody in a different state that wants to come up, today's the day. Yeah, just DM me or message me here, and show us what's happening all over the country, because that's what it's about. We're here to save our democracy, and we're doing it, folks, because like I told you, as I told Malcolm, as I told Brian and everybody else that comes out here, one thing I could tell you guys, I've been to Mar-a-Lago plenty of times. I live in Florida, and I have never seen what I've seen today. I mean, basically the amount of people that came out to support the No Kings is incredible. I mean, literally, we might have seen one or two people that were basically there with mega flags. That's how crazy it was, and we were expecting to see a lot of people there. It just shows you that people are waking up. It shows you that people are starting to hear our voices and starting to see what's going on, and starting to realize even those that made a mistake and voted for him this year, even those that thought that he's going to be somebody else, even those that pretended that he was not lying but doing other things, but they're waking up, because as you see all day, it's not just Democrats, it's not just independents. We got plenty of Republicans here, plenty of ex-mega here that are speaking out, coming here, and are making their voices heard. That's right. Today is we're like it loud and clear, no Kings. And I could tell you one thing: he's having a bad day. He's not having a good birthday. I've spoken to plenty of people already, and there was ketchup on the walls when he heard that there was over 2,500 cars going through Mar-a-Lago. And today, trust me when I tell you, he's not having a good day.
So keep it up, everybody. I agree with you. You know what? That's a great thing. If you want to do it, why don't we do a moment of silence right now for those slain in Minnesota? Greg, that's a great idea. So right now, let's take a moment to, all right. Thank you, everyone, for that moment of silence. By the way, I just got contacted. I think Enrique Torrio just showed up here with the Proud Boys. I'm going to find out what's going on, but I just got a text message telling me to be careful that it looks like they're Proud Boys. Enrique Torrio is in the crowd. So bear with me, guys. I'm going to go find out what's going on. Um, Daniel, you want to maybe take it? Why don't you go show everybody what's happening while I go find out what's happening? I think we're too far. One from Latina abolition de la pared de los jueces. She said, sí se puede, siempre can. Sí se puede, sí se puede, sí se puede. And finally, from a great African tradition, applause for Nasala Shakur. Please repeat after me. We have a duty to fight for our freedom. We have a duty to win. We must support each other and love each other. We have nothing to lose but our change. We have nothing to lose but our change. We have nothing to lose but our change. Thank you. Hey, now we can hear me. So, a quick heads up. If you're parked on the street, there was a 2-hour parking limit. You might want to go feed the meter because they are ticketing. Of course they are. Um, I want you all to take a second right now, stand up and look around you because if you could see what this place looks like from here, it takes your breath away. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our next speaker is from the American Civil Liberties Union, the ACLU. The ACLU defends the rights of all people nationwide, with immigrant rights, trans rights, reproductive freedom, and so much more at risk. The ACLU is in courts and communicates across the country to protect all our rights. From the ACLU, please welcome Bacardi Jackson. And from South Palm Beach County Indivisibles, please welcome Batya. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you for the...
We primarily cover South Palm Beach County, including Jordan, Delray, Boca, but we also have friends and members in Lake Worth and West Palm come join us. We have a table up here for
People are asking for you. Good. They're asking for you.
Hey guys, all right. So I'm. Oh, hey guys. So yeah, I'm still waiting to hear. I don't know if it's a false alarm or I'm trying to find out. But I got a text saying that Enrique Torrio and some of the Proud Boys were here in the crowd. So I'm trying to find out right now to see what is going on. We have some speakers that are going to be that I'm going to bring live to you, so you guys could see absolutely. In the meantime, we need to charge our battery. So I'm going. That's what I'm going to do to make sure we don't lose any battery. So bear with me, guys. All right, here we go. All right, all right, guys. Just give me a few minutes here so we could charge up the battery, and then we're gonna go.
Chriselle? Yeah. Miss Ida and her mom are in that green room. Oh, thank God, she's freaking out.
Uh, let's see. Oh, you know who? Let's see is available. Let's see if Jolly is available. Hold on a second. All right, perfect. We're just gonna get some battery, and then we're gonna go out there. We're gonna try to see what's going on. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, guys, let me bring you out there. We
Constitutional rights and liberties of all people in Florida. We value justice. We value unity. We value democracy. We believe in nonpartisanship. We believe in centering leadership and the voices of impacted people. And we are standing here in our communities across the state. Today, we are at 6 different rallies, and we are standing strong. Across the nation, we have 54 affiliates in every single state, including and also Puerto Rico and D.C. 54 of us with over 2,000 advocates, lawyers, and soldiers standing tall. As mentioned, we in Tyranny 1.0, we filed over 430
lawsuits against this administration, and with just a few months in Tyranny 2.0, we have filed over 60. We will not take them. And those of us who come from Florida in the last 6 years, we have been witnessing this already. We have witnessed the defunding and the destabilization of public schools. We have witnessed the removal of 2,000 books from schools and libraries. We have witnessed the serial removal of people duly elected from office. We have seen the abuse of criminal proceedings to prosecute political enemies. We have seen the criminalization of the right to protest. We have seen our bodily autonomy stripped away. We have seen educators and students denied academic freedom to teach, learn, and study. We have seen people detained in dehumanizing and illegal conditions, deprived of legal counsel, medical treatment, and basic necessities. We have seen people dislocated from one state to another through fraudulent representation funded by the taxpayers of Florida. We have seen our voting rights eroded by racial and political gerrymandering. We have seen threats to our press for running political ads. And now Florida is coming for America. We set the blueprint for this tyranny, and now it's up to all of us to fix it. The news is coming, and I know this has been hard. It's been hard on all of us on the front lines. It seems like civil rights and civil liberties are being stripped away every day, and it's coming at us so fast and furiously. But we must recognize it's not only our individual rights and liberties on the line, but it is our very democracy.
Yeah.
Now, let's be clear. What's happening out there is not about principles, conservative or otherwise. It is about power.
That's right.
The people in power are stoking the flames of hate so they can push at the edges of that power to see how far we will let them go.
Yep.
Can they expand presidential power? Can they ignore the checks and balances of three separate branches of government?
No.
Can they silence, discredit, and control the media?
No.
Can they enrich themselves without shame and consequences?
No.
Can they colonize other countries? And can they violate our Constitution with impunity?
No. No.
So how do we take steps? Everyday people take steps to make sure we are resilient, we are courageous. At the ACLU, we stand in solidarity with communities and we are holding down the front line. And we invite everybody to join us. There's some steps that we got to remember that we have to do. First of all, people come up and say, what do we do? Stay informed. I know it's hard to watch the news, but stay informed. Whatever sources you trust, find reliable sources.
Independent journalism.
Pay attention to what is happening. Show up. Don't allow our rights to be taken under a cloak of darkness. We have to be present at local, state, and federal levels. We have to watch, report, protest. Take somebody with you. Volunteer. You can go to the ACLU of Florida's website, aclufl.org/volunteer. We will connect you with opportunities if you want to be on the ground. Like he said, democracy is a daily activity.
That's right.
We need you. We have more requests than we can meet. People need to know their rights. We have people in hiding. We have people scared to go to the grocery store. And the best protection we can give them is to tell them their rights. We've got to write and speak out. You have a voice. Use it. It is important.
That's right.
It matters.
Use your voices.
Right now, a report just came out that there's a 10-to-1 disparity on the internet with voices being lifted of conservative echo chambers.
You hear that?
We got to get busy, y'all.
That's right.
If you don't know how to
That's right.
ask the young person, they'll tell you. You need to be on TikTok. You need to be on all of the
Substack.
Instagram. Walk down the street and
right.
record your truth. We need it in the atmosphere.
I tell you every day. Every day.
If your rights are violated, resist, stand up, speak out, call us, sue. It is important that we not lay down and let this happen. And if you see other people's rights violated, witness, testify, be there for them. Help fundraise and donate. This work takes resources.
We have some capacity, but we need a whole lot more right now. And it's not just us, there are organizations being defunded all across this country. So whatever organization resonates with you, support it. Show up, get other people to support it. And vote every single time and every single
election. Yeah.
And some people are saying, what can we do about the court? Show up there too. You have a constitutional right to be present in the courtrooms and let the judges know you are watching.
Let your voices be heard.
And don't forget our children. Teach truth.
That's right.
We have indoctrination happening. We have information being stolen. Teach truth to every child you know.
That's right.
So we are going to keep standing here because we know without free speech, there is no freedom. Without due process, we are each at risk for unjust arrest, prosecution, detention, and even death. Without the right to vote, we have no seat at the table where laws are made and shaped.
Plug in that.
Without separation of church and state, our most fundamental beliefs can be stripped away. Without the right to peaceably assemble and protest, we have no voice, no opposition, no public debate of ideas. Without free press, there is no truth or accountability. Without the checks and balances of a fair, politically neutral, transparent.
I tell you this every single day. Listen to what she's saying. They try to take away our free press.
This is the message we need to convey to everybody.
100%. Right now, everybody's listening. Make the message tag.
Or maintaining our democracy.
Amen. That's right. Listen to this.
To teach, to read, and to study, we will be doomed to mind control, ignorance, and mediocrity. And without racial justice, we will succumb to the worst inclinations of human nature and justify and perpetuate hate and continue to codify the vestiges of indigenous genocide, forced assimilation, racialized slavery, Jim Crow, black massacres, internment camps, burning black wall streets, redlining, gentrification, segregation, and discrimination. And we are not going to do that.
Yeah! Woo! That's right.
And if we abandon the liberties and the rights of the unpopular, the controversial, or even the repugnant, we are not principled, and this experiment that is American democracy will fail. We must be principled when they are not. We must stand up and fight back. So I'm going to end with these questions. When democracy is under attack, what do? Stand up, fight back. When the Constitution is under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
When freedom of speech is under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
When freedom of press is under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
When education is under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
When elder care is under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
Veterans' rights are under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
Government workers are under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
Our neighbors and friends are under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
The rule of law is under attack, what do?
Stand back, fight back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please join me in giving an enormous second round of applause to Bacardi. That is the message we want to share through the day. Do you all feel inspired right now?
That's what I'm talking
Ready
about.
to fight right now?
This is what I'm talking about. This is, you see the energy, the excitement. You heard what she was talking about. It's everything we talk about every day, folks. Unity. I want to thank you, Ricardo. There's so many people there telling you the incredible words. If there's something you want to say, I mean, from the ACLU, it's incredible.
We are here. We are standing here. We're not going anywhere. We will not let them intimidate us. And we know all of you will be with us. So that's what gives us courage.
God bless everyone. Thank you. Follow the ACLU support and donate. Make sure. Thank you, guys.
My brother
Absolutely.
did not deploy to Iraq.
Share it with me.
To the Constitution.
All right, guys, I'm going to go back in there right now and get the battery charged up, and we're coming out. We got some more. We got a great a major speech. We're gonna coming out soon. Moms against Moms demand action. I love that. So we're gonna be coming soon. So I'm gonna go charge the battery to make sure. Incredible energy. And you heard the message. That message is something that you need to spread wide and far because those words, that's truth, that's strength, and that's what it's all about. And this is what we need to make sure that every single person out there hears what we're talking about across the country. This is the only way we're going to save our democracy because people are scared to leave their homes. And it's great groups like the ACLU that are allowing to be able to help and survive. Thank you again. Thank you. All right, guys, we're back here. We're gonna charge the phone. Oh, and then let's see. Let me just check my text messages. I think we have some people that have been. By the way, I have to do a speech, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't. I'm gonna be winging a lot of it because I didn't have time to really write a full speech. I tried. I put it together. I've been working on it all night. I finished, I think, at 2, 3 in the morning. I don't even know what I'm going to say. I hope it sounds all right. So, but I'm going to speak from the heart, and we'll see what happens. But it's a lot of energy here, and I can tell you one thing. The message is the same. The message is the same that we've been talking about constantly, and we talk about every single day. You heard it. Go out there and bring 3, 4 more people. It's incredible. We have right now 6,000 people on Substack Live. We are. This is breaking the records. Let's get to 10,000. Let's make our voices heard. Let's make sure, because I'm telling you, Donald Trump's having the worst birthday of his life. You guys are deserve it. You guys, because I'm telling you, not only are the ones that are on the streets. I mean, from here to Philadelphia to Houston. I mean, you've been watching it. The reports, the people coming out. It's incredible. We can. That's right, Randy. The ACLU rocks, and that's what I'm saying to you. Every one of you, go out there, do your job. You know, support the good causes because you know which ones there are. There are plenty of, but support the good ones. You know, and the one of the most important thing that was said in that speech was about our, freedom of speech, our journalism, about independent journalism. How Trump is in his administration right now is trying to shut down the media and journalism. There's a reason for that. Because that's how dictatorship works. That's all about dictatorship. Because the first thing they need to do is shut down your information source. So if you can't get your information, if the media is lying to you, if the internet is lying to you, and if you're not able to, it's part of the brainwashing, the cult mentality, where then you're not able to understand and know reality, the truth from fiction. So that is why the independent media, the guys like the Midas Touch, guys like, I mean, I keep saying it, but I'm so proud of my son Aaron. I mean, and the Midas guys, Brett, Jordy, all of them. I mean, the work they do is incredible. And there's more out there. I mean, I'm sorry, I can't name all of them, but I mean, just want you know who they are. We need to support independent journalists. We need to support truth tellers. We need to support each other. We need to make sure, because right now it's us against him, not us against each other. Because what he's trying to do is put us against each other, Americans against Americans, people that can't sit at their own Thanksgiving table anymore because you have families that are being destroyed by him. So I could tell you one thing, it's working today. What's happening now, it's working. Our voices are being heard, and they're being heard loud and strong. And God bless every single one of you. But this is not a time to let up. Keep going. Keep hitting, smashing those heart buttons. Keep call your friends, call your associates, call your people that you work with. Tell them to subscribe right now, to jump on here, because we still have a lot more coming. The protests are just starting. Just think about it. We've been doing this since 9 o'clock, 8:30 in the morning. We've been giving you the behind the scenes look of well, I think this is one of the most important ones, because this is the one that's really getting to them. Because there's not going to be major protests in Washington, D.C. We're doing protests all over the country except Washington, D.C., because we don't want anybody getting hurt. We don't want anybody getting in trouble, because that's what he's looking for. And that's why, especially with the force that he's put together in D.C., that's why we want everybody to be safe and strong. But all the other states, we are coming out in strength and in force. And believe me when I tell you, he's hearing it. But this one, this Mar-a-Lago one, this is personal to him. This is one that really, because this is his backyard. This is home to him. This is where he comes home every weekend to play his golf. So I could tell you one thing: the turnout that we've seen here, and again, I'm going to repeat myself because I can't believe that it actually happened because it was incredible to be able to see. Drive by Mar-a-Lago and not see now one mega supporter, no mega signs, no Trump hats, no. I mean, it was incredible. I was expecting, we were the lead car expecting to drive in, and I was warning you we're coming into Mega County. But I'll tell you, when we got there, it was incredible to see the incredible signs, and they were all no kings. They were American signs. There were, you even saw some Ukrainian sign, what's it called, flags up there. You had our constitutional flags, all kinds of. I mean, because today is Flag Day. That's what it's about. It's not his birthday. It's Flag Day, and today we take our flag back, and this is what part of what we're doing. So, guys, I mean, the atmosphere here is just exciting, and I can't even explain to you. And God bless every single one of you, and keep up the support, and make sure we're all subscribing. Make sure we're making sure that we're not just watching, we're subscribing because we're building. Remember, guys, this is now no longer a community. This is the resistance. This is the movement, and we're only going to get stronger because we've only been doing it for 2 months. Since Aaron told me to come on this platform, I had no idea. I was out there on X, Twitter, fighting the megas and getting nowhere. And then my son called me up and said, "Hey, Dad, make sure you come over to Substack. This is a community where people need to hear the truth. People need to see, know what you know." And since I've come on here, the support that we've gotten is incredible, and we're only getting started. So I plead with you and I beg with you and I tell you, not for me or anybody else, but to save our democracy, our country, make our voices be heard. Go out there, get 3, 4 more people, keep doing it. Because I see some of you every day, Beth, Lee, all of you, Catherine, all of you out there that, and I'm sorry if I'm not mentioning because there's so many of you that are supporting. I see you, I hear you. I see your messages, Cheech, Greg, all of you, Debbie. Debbie's been with me since I got out of prison. Debbie's been following me since I got out of prison. I remember we were doing our when I was at home, getting first time just getting on. It was Twitter or X at the time. I don't remember. Started doing our spaces. Julie, we're all scared. Believe me, I'm scared also. I have 7 kids and I'm still literally like a block away from here is where I go to probation to check in. I'm still on probation. If I have another year to go, I'm still on dealing with the DOJ. So as scared as I am, I can't even tell you. But I want to tell you what I'm seeing today. I see it's more than a light at the end of the tunnel, guys. What I'm seeing, not only strength in numbers, what I'm seeing today, I'm actually, like I told you, what the biggest thing that I seen today is since the morning I've been coming up to all of these people and speaking to them, and some of them that even came on were not scared to talk to you guys. Are Republicans, are mega. I mean, some of them were scared, didn't want to come on here, didn't want to, because that's the problem because they're still mega because they still when they go back to their communities when they're out, they can't speak about it. So so they're out here incognito supporting it, but it just tells you that people are starting to wake up. People are starting to realize. But what we need to wake up and realize is not the people. It's these congressmen and senators or congresswomen that have no backbone, that have sold their soul, that have because remember, Donald Trump is only one person. I tell you that all the time. But it's his enablers. It's the people that are around him that are allowing him to do what he does, that are supporting him, that are going there. That's the problem, and that is why we are here today. Because if you remember, in his first administration, he didn't have all those enablers around him, and that's why he was not able to go to such crazy extremes. But today, I mean, and we're going to be talking about it. I guess it's going to be part of my speech. I'm giving you a little part of it right now, but you're my backbone. Each and every one of you makes me do this. Believe me, I can't even tell you the fuel and the fire I feel in my heart when I get on this platform and I see each and every one of you out there with your hearts, with your love, and with your support. It makes me forget how dangerous it is. It makes me forget what is really going on, and it makes me go out there and do anything I possibly can to be able to bring you the behind the back stories that nobody is reporting on, and you guys I think already realize that. And believe me, we're only getting started. And there's a lot more that I can't go into right now, um, because my lawyers watch me very carefully. But I'm working on it, and as soon as I get the okay, I'm going to be breaking some other stuff that you're not even ready for. So that's what I'm saying to you. Make sure this is not a one-day event. This is not a 1 week event. This is going to take time to save our democracy. Remember, officially, he's in here for another three and a half. I mean, more than 3.5 years. It's not even been literally a half a year that he's been here. It's only been what, 3, 4 months. So what I'm saying to you is, we have this. Uh, we might lose some battles, but the important part is that we win the war. I heard. Susan, we had a moment of silence for the congressman from Minnesota. It is terrible, and our every single person on here, our hearts go out to all the Minnesotans and the families of the person that was murdered. I know my son texted me earlier, and that's one of the reasons right now that he's dealing with. I know a lot of the media is working on, because it's just horrible, and there's no place in our country for that, especially when there's no place for any violence. But when we get into political violence, when it's really bad, and that's why, like I said to you guys, we're gonna be. Oh, the other thing I wanted to let you know, so give you a little bit heads up on the schedule. So once we're done here, I'm waiting to hear back from a couple of rallies that are starting later on in like in New York, and I know Malcolm, they're marching right now in Philadelphia, but I think there's going to be some speakers, and also, so as I tell me from around the country, today we're going to be on all day, and then at I think at 4 o'clock. I'm not sure. I'm going to double check. Is when Trump is going to. I think his rally, or whatever you want to call it, his embarrassing show that he's putting on in D.C. And what I'm going to do, I think, during that time, is I'm going to go live, and we're going to talk about it. And, we're going to watch what's happening. We're going to see who's there. We're going to discuss. I want to see and give you the back stories that's happening as they're happening on the phone with my insiders, and hopefully, in all honesty, hopefully it gets rained out, because there's still a really good chance it's going to get rained out. So hopefully it gets rained out. Hey Daniel, can you check to see if moms when they're supposed to be? I want to bring that live to everybody when moms are talking, the lady in the red, or just to see like in how long, because I want to bring their speech. By the way, I want to give a shout out to my wife, my kids. Thank you for putting up with me today. I know there's a lot of things that we were supposed to do, but today is more important for to save our democracy. I love you guys. I love Andrew, Nathan, Olivia, my little ones that are home right now watching this live. I just love you guys. Aaron, you're in DC there. I love you. Daniel's with me here. Milana's at home. I have a lot of kids, folks. It's a lot, and I'm happy for them to see, to watch what's really going on, because for the past 30, 40 days, it's been hard to speak to a lot of them and explain to them why this country's so divided and not united. And today they're watching our country be united. They're watching our voices, right? And as a father, as an American, as a patriot, it makes me feel so good to be able to come home today and to be able to tell them and share with them about how it didn't matter what religion you were, it didn't matter what color you were, it didn't matter where you background you came from, it didn't matter what political party you were. You were together. We stood together. We were stood for our flag. We stood for our democracy. We stood up to tyranny. And remember, guys, history will go down, and in history we will all be, because we're living part of history. we're living part of it. This is history. Special shout out not only to Debbie but Karen Ladybug. Karen's been with me also for years from the beginning. She's in Phoenix, guys. She's incredible, and the support she gives us. I see a lot of Joanne, a lot of hardcore supporters that are not just supporting our mission and supporting to get the truth, but these are people that are doing every day, go out there, do whatever they can to be able to save our democracy. So shout out to all of you. And I'm just gonna figure out. Bear with me. I'm gonna find. I think we're gonna be speaking soon. So I'm gonna get my iPad ready because I don't even. A few people. I gotta practice my speech actually. You want to hold this? You guys want to hear me practice my speech a little bit, or you want to see it when I do it live? uh, whatever you want. I'm all yours today. Daniel, you want me to go out and do a little bit outside, show what's going on to the people, and then I'll bring it back here. Where's the band? Oh, here, Daniel. We have no in America. We need to fight back for our health care.
Philip.
Okay? Yeah. Here I am. Here I am. Costume change. Costume change. We are a country of immigrants. Our next speaker is from a fantastic organization here called PRISM. On March 29th, 2019, pardon me, I just ran from back there, 4 students in a classroom in Boca, feeling dejected by the staff and students. You mind giving me This is Mark Beaumont from Palm Beach County Individual. Okay, so the students were feeling dejected by staff and student leadership at the Gender and Sexuality Alliance. They were dead set on getting a fresh start, creating a space where LGBTQ plus students could feel safe and affirmed. Pushed into a corner, they set our sights on expanding beyond the school to impact LGBTQ youth in South Florida. Without further ado, Max Fenning from PRISM. How we feeling? Come on, how we feeling? You know, growing up, I was always taught to value my education. I was taught that it opened doors to new careers, new success, a better life. So I expected a lot from it. I expected it to be honest, to be fair, to open doors for everyone. Because diversity is one of Palm Beach County's greatest strengths, and this school district has long stood at the forefront of embracing it with open arms. And that sent a message to students like me, that the people in power cared, and that there would be a place for us when we graduated and stepped out into the world. But in April, after facing threats from the Trump administration to cut $300 million in federal funding, The Palm Beach County School Board voted to remove policies promoting diversity in our schools. But these policies have been in place for years and for years. Palm Beach County had been considered in compliance with state and federal law. And those state and federal laws haven't changed since the last school year. The only thing that has changed is the return of our country's biggest bully, who so unceremoniously wreaks havoc on our education system like a bull in a china shop. Now, he's literally threatening to take the school lunch money of people he doesn't like. But Donald Trump's threats don't hold weight. As much as he would like it to, the mere stroke of his Sharpie doesn't change the law. And 3 federal judges have now affirmed that he cannot withhold funding from school districts who refuse to comply with these childish demands. And yet, our school board crumbled to his will anyways. And on July 16th, they will try and vote to make those changes permanent. And so, by cowering in fear instead of speaking up for marginalized people in our communities, our school board sends another message to our students. That the best way to get bullies off your back isn't to stand up for what's right. It's to just do whatever they say. But we don't live in a nation of kings, and bullies can't get whatever they want just by yelling the loudest. So how we act in this moment matters. To lead with courage, to offer nothing but clarity and honesty and truth, to peel back the veil and part the Red Sea of Trump 2028 hats and misinformation. But the cruelty, the chaos is the point. They will try it all. They will use every tool at their disposal. They will twist every holiday. They will celebrate every moment of suffering. They will do everything in their power to make you feel hopeless. And what's down is down. That election day was your last chance. That the best you can do now is pack it up and get the hell out of Dodge. They will make you feel small. But look around you right now. Do we look small? Who's passionate? November is the best time to stop this. The second best time is now. We are for 1,315 birthdays ahead of us. Now is the time to remind ourselves. Not once, not one single time are these moments ended at the ballot box. So, whoa. But know that justice comes before peace.
Truth is a process. That's how we protect ourselves. The truth is the truth. If we lose that, we lose everything.
The right bathroom, we're going to go with the right bathroom justice. The brown neck under the boot of someone who only used justice as a tool for oppression and somehow finds it in themselves to call it safety or lawful or orderly justice. We propose, and it marches to every room where decisions are made about our bodies, about our neighborhoods, about our schools, our healthcare, our families, our country, our lives. Rooms like your city council, your county commission, your school board, all the way up to Tallahassee, onwards to DC, and hell, right back down to your HOA. You start somewhere, you'll go anywhere, you'll be everywhere. Democracy dies in darkness and in silence. And so you show up bright, and you show up loud, and you let me see how loud you're gonna get. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Let's show me what democracy looks like. That's right. That is what this moment calls for. Thanks, y'all. Our next speaker, that was well done, could not be here today, but I wanted to recognize this organization, which is Eat Better, Live Better. They are the ones behind the food collection drive that you've all been taking part in, and they wanted me to say thank you so much for your support and your kindness. They will be here the next time, without a doubt. So I'm going to bring up our next speaker. And let me set this up by asking a question. I wake up very often feeling really profoundly hopeless. Anybody else here? So about a month ago, I heard our next speaker talk. He's 18 years old, and in the 10 minutes or 15 minutes that he spoke, he completely changed my outlook on life. And I think he will do the same for you right now. Excuse me. His name is Nick Ostermeyer. He is 18 years old, the president of the Florida FAU Democrats. Nick, come on out. This is the next generation.
Excellent. When I went to their Indivisibles meeting about a month ago, the first question that when I went to their first Indivisibles meeting about a month ago, the first question that anybody asked me, I heard from a woman who's been organizing for the past. This is good. Can y'all hear me? You want me to be louder? Perfect. There we go. When I went to the first Indivisible meeting about a month ago, Philip was great to invite me. The very first person I heard from as I was approaching the door was a woman who's been organizing for decades. She asked me, distressed, where are all the young people? So rarely do I see young people turn out and organize, protest, register to vote, make their voices heard. And I get it, because in America, life as a young person is hard. Goodness knows this administration isn't making it any easier on us. We have to worry about getting employed, finding a job, saving up enough money to buy a home one day, maybe, potentially, getting a car. So in those few moments when young people do turn out and organize, like today, I see so many young people in the audience, like never before. It makes me so proud. It touches my heart. Thank you. I am proud of you. You are what will save this country. But you are not the only young people in Palm Beach County, in Florida, in the United States of America. And I can tell you with confidence that the average young person is cynical, hopeless. They feel left behind by the political process because they are. Young people don't vote because no one listens to them, and no one listens to them because young people don't vote. It is a deadly cycle. And I know that it is with the hard work of involved people like you that we can fix that. There are so many people at Indivisibles, with 5051, with Florida Valkyries, even with the Florida Democratic Party that put a great deal of work into making sure that young people are registered to vote and prepared to make their voices heard. Because that is the only way that young people will take back this country for a gerontocracy that is concerned with enriching itself at the expense of the next generation. I've been feeling desperate about politics ever since I was 14 years old, and I saw January 6th playing out live on television. I thought, this is my country. I am the first American in my family. Both of my parents came here as immigrants. They came here on H-1B visas. They're considered by this government aliens of extraordinary ability. It sounds like they're Superman and woman, and goodness knows they are. But I'm a citizen. This is my home. And ever since January 6th, I've been looking for a way to make myself useful, to make a difference in American democracy. I found that chance in fall of last year, when in my first year at Florida Atlantic University, I got a job opportunity with the Florida Future Leaders PAC, led by a great young man from FSU. His name is Jaden Gianofrio. He leads the youngest youth PAC in the United States of America. I was working full time, making sure that people are registered on the breezeway, talking with frat boys, sorority girls, and commuter students to ensure that they're informed about American politics, what's going on today, how it affects them, and how that is going to influence their vote in November. I must have registered hundreds of students to vote, and I had a great team of volunteers and other employees by my side to do it. On election day, I am so incredibly proud that the voter precincts at FAU and UF both achieved over 100% turnout because of all the students who had moved in from out of state and cast provisional ballots. They were able to make their voices heard right here in the state of Florida because there are young people organizing, working hard, registering voters, making sure that young people are prepared to fight back against this government. And yes, and yet, ever since Trump's re-election, many of my friends, many of them immigrants, many of my fellow organizers have been daunted. They are afraid to go out and organize. They are afraid to go and make their voices heard. Both of my parents are concerned about attending these protests, or even me attending these protests, because they're not citizens. Who knows what the Trump administration will do to them for speaking their voices? I get it. I get it. But the moment Americans are too afraid to go out in public and tell the Trump administration that you are ruining this country, people have lost. Goodness knows that is not the case, because I see hundreds of people out here. 3.5 million Americans are assembled to make their voices heard in protest today across the United States of America. And even though Trump has deployed 3,000 National Guardsmen and 700 Marines to the streets of Los Angeles, hundreds of thousands of Angelinos are turning out and sticking up to ICE thuggery and Trump's authoritarianism. This is why I am proud to be an American. This is why I consider myself a patriot. Not because we have a big bad military to show off in Washington, D.C., to parade around as if we're North Korea, but because of what it's supposed to protect: a proud and independent nation, the land of the free and the home of the brave. I read a couple days ago in the newspaper that Professor Jason Stanley, apparently one of our foremost experts on fascism at Yale University, has fled the country. He moved to Canada. And look, I hope he can build a good life there, but as far as I'm concerned, he is a coward. Anyone who knows the first thing about fascism knows that right now, America is a free country. As long as you have the right to go out and demonstrate, to protest, to vote, to kick out Trump and his ilk in 2028, America is a free country. You have rights and liberties. And the only way to protect them is to use them.
Yes. Yeah, definitely can never do this again.
I've heard so many people tell me, I've read so many people say on social media that, after Trump's reelection, they're going to move to Canada, they're going to move to Sweden. No, they have free healthcare, they have free college. And look, that may be true, but this is my home.
That's the electrician.
This is where I grew up. I'm from Pompano Beach, Florida, born and
Are
raised.
you watching it live?
I've been going to school in Boca Raton for the last 13 years of my life. I graduated high school a few weeks ago. Am I going to leave because some populist jerk got elected to the presidency twice? Hell no!
He's playing the guitar now.
Hell no! And look, if academics, professors, and other privileged people want to pick up and leave, that is their right. But I love my country, and I'm going to live and die in the United States of America. Better later than sooner.
I don't know. He thinks he's doing everybody's job.
So as we slowly begin to wrap up this protest and this rally, I want you to think, what are the next few years of your life going to look like? What are your politics going to look like in practice? Because politics doesn't wait until Election Day, No King's Day, Flag Day. Politics happens every day, every single day. And that calls for a moment of reflection. Because for the next few years, what are you going to do?
Well, apparently people are figuring out. He said that there would be an attack.
Making sure that they know that they have to be registered to vote. And get on that stuff early, especially if you're in Florida, because our governor has a habit of throwing out voter registration. So stay on it. Get registered early. Make sure your kids, your cousins, your nieces, your nephews are registered and they stay registered. Not only that, but as so many people wake up to the harm that Trump is doing to our country, it is important that we are open-minded and that we talk to them. Because one thing progressives are really good at
burning up.
is talking to other progressives. But that's preaching to the choir. At the end of the day, you're not winning any votes by agreeing. I have you on my phone. You've been talking to for the last 2 years that Trump sucks. We know. But they haven't figured that out yet. And as they wake up to it, be open-minded. Talk to your neighbors. Have those difficult conversations and realize they are Americans too. 6,000 people. Many of them have been misled by a populist liar who wants to use this country to enrich himself and stay out of prison. I love you. And they're beginning to realize it. Trust me. You just keep watching the stream. Make this party, make this country a proud place for them to stand for freedom and liberty. Bye. All right. So I'm going to wrap up. But on the note of young people, I have such a long life to live in this country, and I look forward to it. I'm confident that Trump is going to be a memory at some point in my life. Trump has overcome, this country has overcome fascism many times before. When Confederates enslaved half of this country and brought war, we beat them. The Union won, and it doesn't matter how many Confederate flags people fly in their pickup trucks. We live in the United States of America, not the Confederate States of America. In the 1950s, we survived McCarthyism when Republicans decided that everyone left the center was a suspected communist, a PICO. They lost. We have a free country, and the only way to protect your rights and freedoms is to keep using it. Take a look at the techniques of this. Yeah.
You all feel inspired by that now? The first time I met this young man, I said that we, as a collective, would stand shoulder to shoulder with him at any point to engage voters and get people out to change this shit show. With Nick. Our next speaker is talking about healthcare. Please welcome more Hennessy. Hello, I'm wearing this today because my granddaughter has less rights as a woman than I had at her age. I lost my daughter, and now I'm raising my granddaughter. And when I lost my daughter, she was covered under Medicaid. So when I went to go make an appointment for my granddaughter in February of this year, they said, you have to go up to Port St. Lucie, her pediatrician. I'm like, why would I need to do that? It was a change that Medicaid made.
You might have to plug in, Nick.
So 6 out of 10 kids are on Medicaid in this country. Think about all the kids that can't get health care. Any child that, how do you abuse when they say, oh, there's fraud and abuse in healthcare? How do you abuse Medicaid? Please tell me. Nobody wants to take that. Just to try to get her therapy for her mother dying, my only child. It was so hard to get a doctor to accept Medicaid. And I didn't have the $200 an hour for therapy. So you're looking at it. You're looking at what I thought. I was a privileged white woman. And I think that's a lot of like Trump voters. They think, oh, well, you know, it doesn't affect me. Privilege is when you look at something and you wonder, oh, it doesn't affect me. And empathy is about you look at something and you feel it because it's affecting someone else. I am not someone else. I lost my only child, and now I'm raising my granddaughter, and I'm trying to give her the best life possible. And healthcare is a basic necessity of life. How can we strip that from poor people, from disabled people, and mostly from children. How do we do that? She needs a vaccine. She needs to go to the doctor once a year. Thank God she's a healthy kid, but what if she wasn't? I would have to sell my house. I would file for bankruptcy. I mean, it's bizarre that they're taking health care away from kids to give less than 0.001% of the population back a tax break that they're probably not even asking for. Really, is Zuckerberg asking for a tax break? I don't think so. He doesn't need the money. So thank you. This is all about giving us back our basic rights. Our next speaker is from the Florida Immigration Coalition. Please welcome Tessa from Flick, and with her is Nick from the Florida Valkyries. Hey y'all, I'm Nick from the Florida Valkyries. Thanks to everybody for being out here. I mean, this is a crazy endeavor to help organize this, and so if anybody was here marching and you're still here now, like, thank you for that. I wanted to touch on something a couple of speakers ago. You know, he's a lot younger than me, but like, I want to talk to the young people here. Like, if you're a young person and you're here, and you care about the issues, and like, if you're going to protest, but you feel like you need to do something wrong, like, get involved with this organization, because like, that's what I did, and it's like changed everything in my life. I know for me it's very fulfilling, and I think it's gonna make a huge difference if we all get that. I don't care if it's the Florida Raptors, if it's another organization, but like you get involved with some organization, and we all work together. All these organizations need to collaborate and join forces, and that's how we can see this thing. And like right now, our primary focus with the Valkyries is immigration. We did the sort of subliminal. So I'm happy to introduce our next speaker, Tessa from Click. Thank you. The system's all. Good afternoon, everybody. I thought 2 days ago they had frighteners not to come out. They couldn't. That's right, because this is a democracy. This is our freedom. And they will not keep us into the shadows. We're all here today because we are fighters. We've seen what is happening already. It happened in our history. These attacks on immigrants. This open hunting season of immigrants. We saw it in 1942 with the Japanese. They did it to the Chinese. They did it to the Mexicans in 1954. And every time it happens, it is because a racist prick wants to whitewash America. I could stand here and talk to you about immigrant contribution to America. But we are not a ship at a hospital or a ship at a restaurant. We are human beings. Every one of us, we are born without value, without worth, and each and every one of us are worth fighting for. We are children. We have children. Just like your children, they want to play, eat sweets, jump in the water, be unruly, climb walls. They want to learn, and they want to dream about a future.
So let me tell them.
We came here.
You'll be right after mom's demand.
Because we were seeking safety. We were seeking a life. And we came here because we were looking
Hey
for
guys,
one place where we could
so
live
quick
with
update.
dignity. I am
Hey guys. Hey guys, quick update. Just wanted to let you know what was going on. So I'll be speaking in 10 minutes. So make sure you want to watch. Definitely nervous. I'm excited. But it's going to go. So right after this, Moms for Liberty is speaking in, I'm not Liberty, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little hot already. For defense, and then I'm right after that, and then we're gonna go into some of the other rallies. So get ready. I'll see you guys on stage in like about 10 minutes, maybe a little bit less, 5 to 10 minutes. So get ready. Uh, this stuff. All right. Hey Daniel, make sure that I'm going on. That I'm going on, yeah. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna hand over the phone to my son Daniel. He's gonna be with one more speaker ahead of me. I'm gonna go get ready, and then I'll see you guys on stage. And then afterwards, I'll be right back. And by the way, keep my fingers crossed. We're gonna have some special guests. Our mental health, our family, our humanity. They're demonizing us. They are setting up precedents when they come after your rights. They're setting up systems that's going to make it okay to take away your right to vote. If you're not a white man, don't think that even if you're a white woman, you're safe. No. Because if the right is on the wall, what is happening now in America has happened in other countries. It has happened across the world. Daniel, you're gonna have to plug it probably because you have 12%. I've been plugging it when you talk. Okay. We're waiting for it. Texting, tell him I said that. While I'm speaking. And so we can also use history to defeat what they're doing. The Holocaust was not just about whitewashing. It started with removing immigrants because they were the ones that were not white enough. But it was actually to establish a fascist dictatorship. So was the genocide in Rwanda. And someone who was victim of who lived through the genocide in Rwanda told me, and he's now a naturalized citizen in America, and he said, as I'm watching my fellow immigrants hide, I'm reminded of how I had to hide in Rwanda. Is this the America we want? No, it is not. As Americans, we cannot stay quiet. You cannot stay quiet. I am a naturalized citizen. This is my country too. I've been here for 24 years and I claim this country as mine. I did not grow up in democracy. I did not know what democracy looked like until I moved to America. And I will fight for this democracy because I know what dictatorship and anarchy looks like. And trust me, you don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want to let it happen to you. So here's my call to you. We're going to do 4 things. Because in the past, as they're using history with us, we're going to use history against them. We're going to deflect. You heard earlier this young man talk about let's have the hard conversations with those who are not on our side. Let's get those who are not on our side to deflect and deflect publicly.
We are going to delegitimize their system. They own right now, they're convincing people right now that what they're doing is right and that we're wrong. It is our job to delegitimize their narrative and to delegitimize their politics. We are going to deconsolidate. They're consolidating their forces and they're deconsolidating us. So we become easier targets. And last, we are going to disrupt. Let's go back into our history books and see how our ancestors disrupted. Not just at the time of the civil rights. Look at other countries, how disruption happens. And I'm making a call right now to women. We make countries, we break countries. We make wars, we break wars. We make men, we break men. It's time for us to stand up and say, enough. Immigrant women are mothers. When you see a mother crying because she knows her child is in school and is going to be picked up and put in foster care, you should feel her sorrow and her pain. As women, when we see our families falling apart, we suffer. We have a saying in Creole, douleur un maman, c'est pour toute maman. The pain of one mother is for all mothers. It's time for us to stand up, unify, come together. We can't stay silent. We can't pretend we're not seeing it. We can't pretend that we're not seeing the heart on immigrants. Because if we do, we're conspiring with them. And you're betraying your immigrant friends, neighbors, colleagues, and lovers. We need you to stand up. We need you to fight back. Immigrants cannot wait anymore. We can't wait. Your silence is deafening. Immigrants cannot wait. America's democracy cannot wait. If we want to make something a habit, we just need to dedicate 10 minutes to it every day. Find your passion where you can fight and dedicate 10 minutes to it every day. You'll be surprised the change that you can make. This is about people, this is about humans, this is about democracy, and I believe in America, and this will not happen to this country.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know that you guys are burning up out here, staying hydrated, I hope. We're shuffling things around because we're trying to get the final, truly compelling speakers out to get to you before you pass out here. Next up is Abby Langweiler from Moms Demand Action. Immediately after Abby, we're shuffling the schedule, and we are so proud to introduce you to Lev Parnas, who will be here to speak to.
No, you're good. You're good.
Hello, No Kings Rally. Thank you for being here today, where we stand up not just against tyranny, but for freedom. And the kind that keeps our communities safe, our children alive, and our future hopeful. I'm a volunteer with Moms Demand Action for Gun Sense in America. We are the largest gun violence prevention organization in the nation. We register voters. We elect gun sense candidates who will govern with gun safety in mind. We demand action from our lawmakers. We promote safe gun storage. And we support community-based initiatives that are successfully preventing gun violence in their own neighborhoods. We took on the NRA and we won. And in 2020, we helped elect a gun safety administration to the highest office in the land. And they created the Office of Gun Violence Prevention and granted federal funds to community violence intervention programs, an office that has been dismantled and grants that were revoked despite proven results by this new tyrannical government. Let's be clear. When we say no kings, we mean no unchecked power, whether from a government that forgets it serves us or from a system that lets a few voices drown out the will of the people. And today I'm here to talk about one of the most urgent ways that system is failing us: gun violence. Gun violence is not just a crisis, it's an epidemic, and it's deadly. Guns are the #1 killer of our kids. But it doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to live like this. This is about making sure that kids don't have to practice lockdown drills more often than fire drills. That families don't have to bury loved ones after yet another shooting. And law-abiding gun owners don't have their rights twisted by extremists who value power over peace. We're done watching people die while spineless politicians hide behind thoughts and prayers and the damn NRA. Gun safety isn't about control, it's about responsibility. And we're not anti-gun, we're anti-gun violence. You want to talk about freedom? Real freedom isn't living in fear of being shot at a concert, at a rally, at a grocery store, at your house of worship. Real freedom isn't having to teach a 5-year-old how to hide under a desk. We deserve to be free from gun violence. And let me tell you something. The people blocking gun reform, they don't worship the Constitution. They worship money and power, and their list ends there. They talk like patriots, but legislate like cowards. The tyrant in the Oval Office has exposed America's prejudice and hate and encouraged violence against political opposition. And coupled with access to guns, that has deadly consequences. We demand common sense gun laws, comprehensive background checks, no loopholes, no excuses. Rights come with responsibilities. Red flag laws, because if someone's in crisis, we shouldn't wait for body bags. Safe storage laws. If you're responsible enough to own a gun, you're responsible enough to lock it up. Banning weapons of war from our neighborhoods, because AR-15s belong on the battlefields, not in elementary schools, not in our communities. And we demand funding for community violence prevention programs that stop violence and address its root causes in neighborhoods disproportionately affected by gun violence. These programs cure the epidemic of gun violence by communities for communities. As my friend Ricky Aiken from Inner City Innovators says, real change happens when those who need it lead it. We're sick of being told nothing can be done. We're sick of being told it's too soon every damn time. And these aren't radical ideas. They're supported by the majority of Americans from all political backgrounds. What's radical is doing nothing while lives continue to be taken. What's dangerous is letting fear dictate policy. And what's un-American is letting lobbyists write our laws while parents write eulogies. We are here today not to beg, but to demand. We demand a country where safety isn't a privilege, it's a right. So to every leader still pretending this isn't their problem, hear us. We will not be silent. We will not stop. and we will not settle for less than the future our children deserve. We're organizing, we're voting, we're running for office, and we're standing in the streets shouting from rooftops and driving this country forward with or without you. Let's build a country where freedom means safety, where courage means doing the hard work of protecting each other. Because we're not subjects, we're not serfs, and we sure as hell don't answer to kings. We answer to each other, to the next generation, to the voices that will never speak again because our leaders failed them. Let us remember the lives that were taken and honor them with action. Show up not just today, but every day. Text READY to 64433 to join Moms Demand Action, and text STUDENTS to 64433 to join Students Demand Action. Today we raise our voices, we raise our signs, we show our power. This is our country, and we're taking it back. Stay loud, stay furious, stay free. Thank you.
Thank you, Andy. All right. I had to write this down, so I'm going to start sharing the information to set this up properly. So, where do I begin to introduce our next speaker? Lev Parnas is a truth teller, an author, and former Trump insider turned whistleblower. He provided key evidence in Trump's first impeachment and later testified under oath before Congress during the sham impeachment attempt against President Biden, exposing lies behind the MAGA-led effort to rewrite reality. But it's the subject of the Rachel Maddow documentary From Russia with Lev, and his explosive memoir, Shadow Diplomacy, pulls back the curtain on the shadowy details that continue to threaten our American democracy. He has spoken the truth, even when it put his freedom and safety on the line, refusing to stay silent in the face of lies. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and welcome Lev Parnas.
Hey everyone, I know it's hot out there and it's been a long day, and I want to start off by saying, first of all, thanks for all these great organizations like 5051, Indivisibles, Boca Raton, Indivisibles, Palm Beach, and everything else. Love it. Is that better? All right, we're getting there. First of all, I want to start by saying this. Thank you, because what I see today, from somebody that's known Donald Trump for a very long time, and been in Mar-a-Lago plenty of days. I can tell you, I've never driven up Mar-a-Lago like we've driven up today and not seen one mega crowd. I've never seen Statue Park. It wasn't just Democrats. It wasn't just independents. It was Republicans. It was MAGA people that voted for that were standing there. But they didn't have their flags because the flags that we had today were no king flags. They were American flags. They were flags that we took back today. Because today, folks, today it's not about Donald Trump. It's not about his birthday. Today it's about our flag. It's called Flag Day. And I need you to understand it matters more than ever, especially now. Because on June 14, 1977, right in the middle of the Revolutionary War, the Second Continental Congress passed a resolution creating what would become the United States American flag. It had 13 stars, 13 stripes, and it became a symbol for a new kind of a country. A country not ruled by kings, but a country ruled by its people. And ever since that day, this flag has stood for something bigger than any one of us, not just for war, not just for pride, but for freedom. The freedom to speak, the freedom to question, the freedom to protest, and most importantly, the freedom to live without fear that your government is going to come after you. That flag flew over Valley Forge in the bitter winter of '77. It blew over the Nazi ramparts in Normandy in 1944. It was lifted proudly by civil rights marchers in Selma in 1965. And today it stands for something greater. Because it doesn't belong to one man, it doesn't belong to one movement or one party. It belongs to every single one of you out there, every single American who's ever dared to dream. So before we go any further, folks, I want to do something that we need to do immediately. We need to honor this flag right away. We need to be able to do it the right way. So I ask you, those of you to rise, please rise. And first stand with me as we do a pledge of allegiance, not for politicians, not for crowns, but for our republic. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Thank you, folks. So for those of you that might not know me, I know a lot of you do already know my story, but my name is Lev Parnas. I was born to Jana and Aaron Parnas. My parents, they fled the Soviet Union in 1976. We immigrated, we escaped tyranny. We came to this country with nothing but faith and the American dream. We had no money, we didn't speak the language, we had no connections, but we had one thing we believe. We believe that here in America, your future is what you build. I grew up in Brooklyn, New York. I was taught to love this country. Yeah, Brooklyn in the house. New York. Yeah. And I was born to stay out of trouble, but obviously it didn't work that way too good. Politics was for the powerful, not for kids like me. But I built a life. I became a citizen. I became a father of 7 incredible kids that are born and all in America, who thank God never had to live under the shadow of dictatorship. But unfortunately, are watching it play out in front of our eyes today. I never thought I'd get involved in politics until that day, that fateful day that I sat down for dinner with Donald J. Trump. I'll never forget that dinner because that day changed my life, and I think it changed the life of our country as we see it today. I was mesmerized, I was Trumpanized. Folks, I was cultanized. I was pulled, the gravitational forces of what I know now was called a cult. And that's what it is, mega is a cult. A movement built not on principles, but on power, loyalty, and fear to one man and one man only. And I wasn't just part of it, folks. I became one of its leaders. I worked directly with Rudy Giuliani. I was sent at Trump's direction to Ukraine in 2018 to dig up dirt on Joe and Hunter Biden. I was part of that smear campaigns. I helped coordinate media narratives. I sat in those strategy calls. I met with Fox News executives. I wasn't on the outside looking in, folks. I was on the inside of that machine. I know these people better than most, and not just Donald Trump, but his inner circle. I know the handlers, the enforcers, the architects of the very authoritarian system that we're fighting for today. And that's why I'm here. That's why I'm speaking up. And that's why I'm risking everything, including my freedom, to be here to tell you what I know. Because very few people in this country know what I know. Very few people have seen what I've seen. And even fewer are willing to tell the truth about it because telling the truth today comes with a very big cost. But folks, I paid that cost. When I stopped lying for Donald Trump, when I refused to go along with the cover-ups, and I was arrested. I was discredited. I was a cast out. They tried to destroy me. They tried to destroy my family. But the most important thing, what they tried to do is keep me silent. But I told them I wouldn't stay silent, and I didn't stay silent. I testified in front of Congress. I told them the truth. First during Trump's first impeachment, and again when the Republicans tried to impeach President Joe Biden. Because, folks, truth, it's not about red or blue. Truth is not about being a Republican or a Democrat. Truth is plain and simple truth. And if we lose that, we lose everything. You know, Martin Luther King once wrote a letter while he was in 1963, while he was sitting in a prison cell in Birmingham, Alabama. And I know that very well because I also sat in a prison cell one day writing letters. And I want to quote him from something he said. He said, "We know through a painful experience that freedom is never voluntarily given by the oppressor. It must be demanded by the oppressed. For months, for years, since the day of my arrest, I've been warning every single one of you that this man he never planned to let go of the power. He doesn't care about the polls, he doesn't care about public opinion, and he doesn't care what the courts say or what the Constitution says, because in his mind, none of it applies to him. He sends the Marines into American cities not to protect us, folks, but to silence us. He ignores court orders like they're optional. He surrenders himself with loyalists who exist solely to carry out his will. Because this is a leadership that's called authoritarianism. And when the judge ordered him to bring back Gilmar Abreu Garcia back from El Salvador, he didn't hesitate. He flatly refused, folks. And nothing happened, no checks, no balances, no consequences. We're not living in a democracy right now, we're living in a dictatorship. I've said this before and I'll say it again. This is not about politics anymore. This is about our survival of our democracy, our freedom, and the very way of life. And I want you to really think for a second when we say we can fix it in 2026. Listen to someone that's telling you right now, if we don't act now, we're not going to see 2026. We need to act now and let our voices be heard in my Congress here, let our senators and congressmen see what's going on, because there are people in there that still haven't sold their soul to the devil, that still are going to be there. So that's why make your voices be heard. Don't be threatened or scared by them. Because remember, once a dictator consolidates power, there is no next time and there's no redo. As Franklin Delano Roosevelt said in his inaugural address, the only thing we have fear is fear itself. And folks, we're not waiting for a coup anymore. It's already happened. Quietly, piece by piece, court by court, institution by institution, and now it's happening in plain sight. Every authoritarian movement in history has started the same way. Control the press, silence the critics, punish the truth tellers. Donald Trump understands that better than anyone, and trust me, I know him very well. That's why he's gone to war, not just with the protesters, not just with the immigrants, but with the truth itself. You've watched this unfold. You've watched journalists being threatened, media platforms taken down. Just this week, ABC folded and suspended a reporter for daring to speak the honesty about what's happening in this country. Benjamin Franklin once said, whoever could overthrow the liberty of a nation must begin by subduing the freeness of speech. But in the face of all that, something incredible is rising. And I want you to see there is hope. It's called independent journalism. Journalists who don't answer to billionaires or lobbyists, who risk it all, report what matters. And I want to speak to you folks. I want to speak to you from the heart right now, because this isn't political for me, this is personal. Because one of those independent journalists is my son, Lev Parnas. And he works with an incredible group of people at Midas Touch. Midas Touch Networks. What they do, folks, they don't do it for clicks. They don't do it for fame. They do it because they believe in the power of truth. And I can tell you one thing, I couldn't be more prouder than my son, Aaron. But it comes with a hefty price. Because he is my son and because he's telling the truth, Trump targets him. He attacks Aaron, he smears the Midas team. He tries to brand them as enemies. Why? Because they're effective, folks. Because they reach millions of people. Because they can't be bought and they won't be bought and they won't be bullied. This is what real journalism looks like. And I want you to understand it's not about access. It's about holding power accountable, even when it's dangerous to yourself. And I'm going to say this loud and I'm saying this clear. If we lose independent journalism, we lose ability to know what's happening. And if we lose that, we lose our democracy, folks. I just got off the phone with Aaron and Ben from Midas Touch, and I just wanted, they gave me a message to tell you that Aaron's not backing down. The Midas Network's not backing down. I'm not backing down, and neither should you. Because if you want to hear the truth, none of us can back down. So I ask you to support them, share their work, and protect them most of all, because that's what we have to be able to know what's going on. Because in a world where lies are weaponized, truth becomes the revolutionary. I want to talk to you about something that happened this week that, I can't believe that I saw play out in front of my eyes. We saw the Marines in Los Angeles not to protect us, but to control us. We saw Congresswoman McIver indicted on 3 counts in New Jersey for what? Doing her job, folks. We saw Alex Padilla, city senator, tackled, handcuffed, manhandled, and thrown down, all because he wanted to ask the question, folks. And here in Florida, our home, our backyard, gets even worse. Because our governor, unfortunately, I know very well, for those of you that know me, I know him too well. A few days ago, when Ron DeSantis, the governor of our state, was asked about these protests, his response was, Florida drivers who feel threatened by protesters blocking the streets have the right to flee for their safety. And if they hit someone on there, it's their fault, not the drivers. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A sitting governor in the state of Florida is telling you it's okay to go hit a protester. The words they're choosing is important. They're not talking about agitators. They're not talking about criminals. They're saying protesters because protesting is our right. It's our First Amendment, and that's what they're taking away. So watch and listen to what they're saying. And it gets worse, folks. It gets worse because then we got Sheriff Wayne Ivey from Brevard County, Florida, coming in and literally aggressively telling he's going to put protesters down, threatening to kill people. Are you kidding me? This is where we live. This is the country. This is where. That's why I said, when the pundits out there, when the media tells you, are we going to be in a constitutional crisis? Shut up. We're living in a constitutional. We are in the. We are fighting for our freedom and democracy, because this is in law and order. This is authoritarianism, like I told you. And Trump didn't do it alone. I want to name some names, some enablers that are keeping him there. Because if it wasn't for them, believe me, we wouldn't be here today. First of all, Speaker Mike Johnson, he's turned the Congress into a megaphone. Yeah. And then we got Vice President J.D. Vance, Elon's boy. He wants to compare Trump to Hitler. Remember that? The American Hitler. Now he cheers him on and talks about like Ukraine is the devil. Really. And then we're going to come to some of our homegrown people. Remember Senator Little Marco Rubio? Well, now he wears many hats. He's the Secretary of State, and you'll never believe this guy literally celebrated Russia Day a few days ago with Putin's men while Ukraine burns. Think about it, yeah, creator. And then we have our own Attorney General Pam Bondi. Pam, she loves to shield Trump's cronies while prosecuting his enemies. And then to kill it all off, you got Pete Hegseth. Yes, folks, Pete Hegseth. I remember going into the Trump room, watching him there, sit there, babble his way out, and now he's purging our military. He's purging the Pentagon for anyone who won't kneel down to Donald Trump, folks. And the media is not reporting any of this. I want you to know that the guardrails are gone. The courts, the DOJ, the media are all filled with his loyalists. And I know it's scary, and I know you say, so what's left? I'm gonna tell you what's left. You, us, the people, because that's what he was scared of. Because tyrants, they always forget one thing, and the most important thing, that the people have the power, not them. I want us to look back at history for a second. Remember when women were arrested, beaten, forced fed for demanding to vote? They didn't stop, they continued, and they won. Civil rights heroes marched through the hate, through fire hoses, through dogs. Didn't stop them, they won. Immigrants, we were told to go back where you came from. Instead, we wove themselves into the very fiber of this country. And every time that flag flew, not as a symbol of oppression, but as a beacon of hope. I want to say Judge Lerner once said very wisely, quote, liberty lies in the heart of the women, men and women. When it dies there, there's no constitution. There's no law, no court can save it. So you ask, what do we do? I'm gonna tell you, we speak out. We speak out on social media. We speak out in our community. We go to the town halls. We reach out to your local representative, making your voices be loud and heard. We organize, we build coalitions, we join together, not stand against each other. We support, we protect each other, we defend the truth. And then the most important thing, folks, is we support real journalism, like the Midas Touch, like Aaron, and everybody else out there willing to speak truth to power. And most importantly, if we get our chance to vote in 2026, make sure you go out there and vote and make every single vote count in your local, your state, your federal elections, because every election counts, because our life is counting on. But above all, I want to say this, don't be afraid. Don't let them scare you. Don't let them intimidate you because they want fear. They want silence. They want us to give up. But we're not going anywhere because we've come too far. This is our flag, and it's not just the cloth. It's every American who ever stood up, whoever dared to fight for injustice, for truth, for freedom. So today, folks, I want to ask each and every one of you together, let's join together. Let's write the next chapter of the story. Let us pledge again every single day to defend our republic. Let us pledge to speak truth to power even when it's dangerous to us. And let us never, ever bow down to a king because there will never be no kings in America, not now, not ever. And again, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out today because what I saw today in driving by Mar-a-Lago, not only with the enthusiasm, but the crowd, by the partisanship, by everybody being together, joining to try to save our democracy. But the biggest part, because I've already spoken to people very close to Donald Trump, and I can tell you he's having a very bad birthday. Because there's a lot of protests happening today around the country, but this one hit him hard. This is his home. This is where he comes back after Washington, D.C. And what he saw today, he saw the power of the people. He saw each and every one of you out today, not with mega flags, not supporting him, but standing there telling him that we're done with you. There is no more kings in this country. So I want to thank each and every one of you. God bless you. God bless every single one of you. God bless America and the United States. And thank you for having me. And there is no kings, no kings, no kings, no king. Let's hear it from Lev Parnas. Real quickly, let me introduce to you Art Williams and Phil Ayers to talk to you about some very personal issues today. No kings. My name is Art Williams. I'm a United States Navy veteran. I'm here to talk to you about veterans affairs. I'm proud to serve my country. I walk in the footsteps of my grandfather, my father, my son just retired as a 24-year-old veteran, and my grandson just he was commissioned United States Service. So I speak with you. I got this being a veteran. I'm going to be quick here. I know I'm running out, so we're going to move in here. Again, I feel very fortunate to live in a country that values service. I've always felt appreciated until I heard the following words from Donald Trump, that veterans are losers and suckers. He does not understand what's in it for us. Well, I'll tell you what's in it for us. We love our country. We love our country and we love our lives. We do it right now every day. You remember who's out there right now. So, we need to keep statistics very quickly. 6.1% of yeah, absolutely. Oh my God. I was in Grant Park, Chicago, 68, but Vietnam. I was there. I got a high school back here.
Oh my
So ever
God.
since that, it's in my DNA. You know what I mean? Yeah, you were so good.
Thank you so much.
You know, I didn't like you at first.
I didn't like myself either. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yes,
Thank
yes,
you so much. Can we have a couple of pictures with you?
absolutely.
Can I get on this?
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Yeah. Bless you guys. I'm putting this together for hosting.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. I'm so happy. Thank you very much.
As a dad, I know he was speaking from the heart when he spoke with you.
Thank you. Yeah, he's a great guy.
Goes a long way.
Great father. Because if I give you this number, you.
I know, no, I get it. I understand.
It's just.
On your end? And I'm just gonna dial you. Is that your personal phone number? Okay.
Yes.
Independent media.
What are you?
Doing what your son's doing.
Wonderful. Oh, excellent. Oh,
We used to cover you when you were on the Trump team.
I remember. Yeah, but it feels better to be on the right side of history now. Oh, thank you. Absolutely. Thank you.
It's great seeing you in our window.
You're my hero.
Oh, my God bless you. Thank you so much.
I need a picture.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Guys, I'll be right with you.
I have less hair, so. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much.
Awesome. I'll give you a call if you want. Or did you want some comments today?
Oh, I got your speech. It was great.
Okay, perfect. If you need
You
anything,
brought up independent journalism. Really good.
that's the most important thing.
Take that card.
That card? Okay. Oh,
Is this a card?
No, this is his card.
Good card. That's his card.
Yeah, that's. I,
If you were handing your card out.
no, I don't
Okay,
have
well,
it.
thank you. Appreciate that. Local, independent, free.
This is not zero. Hey guys. That's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So if you ever,
Thanks for coming.
absolutely, thank you. Hey guys, just try and get back to the green room. Whew. So I hope I did okay. Whew. Oh my God. Whew. So we did it. We pulled it off. And now it's time to go to some more events. I just want to start off by first of all, we have over close to 7,000 people here right now, watching, following, subscribing to this event. I just want to say thank you to every single one of you that have not only your support, your words, fighting for our democracy, because no, there's not one person that could do it alone. It's a team effort, and everybody could do something. And that's why I say the one thing is nothing we can't say that you can't do. Close your eyes for a second and think to yourself, what can I do today to try to save our democracy? Can I go out there and protest? Can I write a letter or make a phone call to one of my congressmen or senators? Can I make a donation or a contribution or follow, subscribe, or do some of that, or just pass the message on? There's anything to do for somebody. So that's why I ask each and every one of you every day. My message is until we get our country back, until we save our democracy, we need to join forces. We need to support each other, especially independent media, especially the Midas Touch, especially my son Aaron. I know I'm a little bit biased, but even if he wasn't my son, I would be talking about him because what he's doing, the things he's risking, and I know personally as his father, I could tell you, I'm proud of him. And I'm proud of the Midas guys, and I'm proud of a lot of other independent journalists out there that are doing their job because the mass media is not doing their job. They sold out, and instead of they're out there firing good journalists that are out there, they're willing to tell the truth. So the plan for today is we wrapped up here. I'm later on today. I'm going to go live again to give you guys an update on some of the behind the scenes. I want to definitely tell you what's been going on with Trump while he was watching this play out. So I want to get when I get off of here, I'm going to start making some phone calls and find out and get that to you. Also, I want to find out what's going on with some. There's some other that are starting literally, I think now and then in an hour. I'll bring those to you live. We'll go to Philadelphia. So we're gonna disconnect for about an hour, hour and a half to recharge. I'm gonna drive back home, and once I get back home, I will be back on, and I'll let you know. So just make sure you subscribe. Make sure you put your alerts on. Make sure you definitely visit Lev Remembers, our store, because there's a lot of cool stuff. I'm proud, like I said to you, that's my other son, Daniel. That's his project. So all the support matters. Love you guys. It was an incredible day, but the day is not over. So just take a break. Go relax. Go maybe outside for a walk, and then we'll be right back at it in a few hours because there's a lot more that's happening. Because today is our day. Today is the day we take our country back. Today is the day that he goes all 50 states. And I couldn't be more proud of each and every single one of you that has joined today, that supported us, and that's been with us from the beginning. God bless every single one of you, and thank you for your support. Thank you for your subscriptions, and thank you for your contributions. Because without you guys, none of this, believe me, could happen. And the crazy part is, I'm literally across the street from my probation officers. On one side, I have my probation officers. On the other side, I have Mar-a-Lago, Donald Trump. It was just amazing to stand here and to be able to feel it. I hope I didn't let you down. I hope my speech was good. Let me know. Like I said, I try to do my best. I try to tell them the message, because the most important thing I could tell you, one thing is, we need to unite. We need to support each other, and we need to support independent journalists. So on that note, guys, I'm gonna say let's take a break, and I'll see you back in the next about hour and a half, 2 hours, around 4:30, give or take. And hopefully maybe Aaron frees up by then and he'll join us there. I know he's been trying hard. He texted me a couple of times. He sent me to tell everybody thank you for the well wishes, thank you for the support, thank you for everything. He's come on a couple of times, but then he had to be pulled back. So but hopefully maybe he'll join us in the afternoon. Or the Midas guys also, I spoke to Ben, they might be joining us also. So we have a lot more to come. Stay tuned, and I will speak to you soon. God bless every single one of you, and God bless America, and God bless the United States. And today we took our flag back, folks. Be proud, each and every one of yourselves.